Good morning. Hopefully everybody is doing well this morning, or wherever you are at. It's good morning here, but it might be the afternoon, might be later at night, depending where you're watching. But regardless which one it is, I hope that you're having a great day. And as of right now, I am on the creative server, just kind of marking out where we're going to be digging down. And I'm thinking that I got it sussed out for the most part, so let's go ahead and close that up and close that up. I don't think that I'm going to need to go any further than this, and of course having to dig all this out every little bit is going to make a huge difference. So let me mark down the negative 130 by 115. Move my mic up a little bit. Hopefully that's not making too much noise. Negative 130 by 115 positive. Alright, yeah, I think that'll be good. It's gonna be a nice big area. So pretty much going from this corner to that corner. And thinking staying at 47. I don't see any reason why I need to go any lower. And if I ever need to go any lower, I can just dig out underneath the ice streams. So I think that should be good. So now that we got these marked out, let's go ahead and restart the Minecraft client, and then I'm going to jump onto the server. And I might have some members joining me, I don't know. Don't know what everybody has going on. Looks like somebody's already online. I apologize, my voice is a little groggy, but I do hope that my audio is a little bit better. I ended up doing some more tweaking to it, and listened back to a video while I was editing it, and I'm like, man, that sounds absolutely horrible. And had the filter up too high, it was cutting off some of the S's. And I'm hoping that now that's fixed the problem, but I probably won't know until I get another video out, unfortunately, or another one to at least record and edit and go through. So I was told that I have somebody's axe. Yeah. So I think that's Gigi's axe. Don't have anything else that belongs to them. A shovel, got my 2 pickaxes. See, this time I was actually smart because I named my stuff. Got these. Get rid of those. Let's go ahead and bring up voice craft. And the bind key, FSKDJ. Oh, Gigi's already in there. Oh, hi. Oh, it's nighttime out there. I don't want to go out there. Well, good morning.
How are you?
I'm okay. Just waking up in Minecraft and IRL. I slept in. It was nice. The wifey's off today, so she took my daughter to school and was able to get some Z's. We were up kind of late though. Oh, I have something that belongs to you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, sweet chopper.
Yeah, I'm so glad that I finally named all mine. It's so worth it because I spent so much time in the past going through all of them, and I'm like, am I giving people back the right stuff?
Right.
So, I think I need to get into more of a habit. I got a spare book for voicecraft if you want that, but I don't need it, or we could just burn it. And I marked out the area that I'm going to be digging out. I do need to go and heal my tools I need to grab a couple beacons out of the shop and get those set up. I have one over there, but I don't know how far down it's going to go. I'll go over there and put a sign down. Yeah, I'm just gonna pile this stuff in here temporarily for now. Get it out of my inventory. Hold on. Huh?
Have the area marked out that you need?
I did not mark it out on the server. I ended up getting the coordinates. So I'm just gonna throw those in there for now. I don't think I need any of that. So whenever I forget where all my stuff's at later, let me know that I put it in here. Oh, these two actually belong in here. Yeah, I really need to fix my inventory. Or not my inventory, but my shop inventory, I should say. Okay, let me make a sign with these. And it's exciting, not too much longer, and we're going to be able to make hanging signs and all kinds of stuff. Okay. Got that, and yeah, I wanted to just put the cords on a sign over there. So let me do that first. Oh. I'm just going to put the cords on the sign over here. So it's going to be from -220 times tilde times +160 down to then give that space -130 47 115. So that's pretty much what we're going to dig out. I don't know if that beacon will reach all the way down there. They reach, what, 50 blocks below, but that one's kind of offset. I mean, maybe it might help some with the haste, but I think I'm going to need at least 2 more. So let me, I'm going to run and heal up my tools real quick. And then grab 2 beacons and a whole bunch of gold and get that set up. Going down to, let's see, we're only going down to -47, so I'd probably be fine just to set those up on the surface.
Yeah.
Really not that deep of a hole. I thought that it'd be deeper. I'll be RB. So let's grab the beacons first. Nope, let me out. Let me out. Okay, there we go. Hopefully we got beacons in here to borrow. Yeah, we got a couple. Then we'll go and grab some gold blocks. While we're there, we'll heal up my tools real quick, at least my pickaxes. Throw these guys in here. Hopefully it's not too loud. It'll only be for a minute anyways. I need to grab a totem too. Let's see. I grab that out of emergency box, tough. I think most all of my stuff's in the nether.
Totem?
Yeah. Yeah, I think most of all my stuff is next to my tunnel that I need to finish. Where are you at? I can hear you. I can't see you. Oh, did you toggle on the chat?
But you did.
Oh, thank you for that, Moss. I forgot to turn that off. No, I am on the actual server now, so let me turn off my little warning message. Oh, I turned it on? It's been like that? I thought proximity was on. Well, I guess I'll just leave it like that because we're going to be digging anyways and then add a proximity distance, so make it easier to hear each other. Yeah, I don't know, guys. We're going to have to do something to this farm. Not that it's not fast, it's just not fast to my expectations.
Gonna get an upgrade?
Need to do an upgrade. It wouldn't be a big deal if it was just upgrading the farm itself, but it's you upgrade the farm itself and, you know, I would at least like to double what it's doing now. And then I don't know. I kind of, whenever we built it, the storage system was designed to kind of be overbuilt for this one in case we ever wanted to upgrade it. So it would probably be fine, but we'd have to see. Oh, you can't hear Gigi? Yeah, she's a little on the quieter side. Yeah, she.
Never in my life have I ever had anybody say that before.
Okay. It might be because I got my main audio down, Moss, and she's tied into the main audio channel. So let me get done with these pigos real quick, and then I'll go ahead and crank up the volume for that so you guys can hear it. No way, you don't have to get stuff done. You hang out and play Minecraft. Come help dig a hole. Okay, let me get rid of all these pigos here. And I'll crank up the volume a little bit. Hopefully that should be better. Man, I'll be glad when this trident bug is fixed. All these things
No kidding.
falling through the world. Okay, I put them back inside of the storage container. It never happens.
I'm so proud of you right now.
Yes, never happens. Funny thing, it's PB stuff. Tried to get a video out yesterday. What do you mean by Project Bedrock stuff with the tridents? That's a bug with that's affecting everybody. Okay, I got that. I got the beacons. Oh, I need the gold. That's what I need. Lots and lots of gold. Trying to think of the amount that we need. Morning, Dark Knight. Welcome to the stream. Editing videos, yeah. I know it's like an odd number. What is it, like 127 blocks or something per beacon? I'll just grab a lot. Grab more than I need.
Stacks and 36, I think. 2 stacks and 36 for a beacon.
Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that's the fun part of it. Everybody's like, oh yeah, you play video games for a living. I'm like, no, I play for like, I don't know, depending on what I'm doing. like 30 minutes, an hour, maybe a couple hours at most, and then 90% of it's just sitting there editing. I'd much rather edit a Project Bedrock episode over a tutorial though, because I'm so particular about my tutorials, and a lot of the times, like if I'm doing something and it's not making sense and it's not clear, I'll totally scrap the whole thing, start over, and then have to do 15 million retakes, and just all depends. Okay, so I suspect first beacon can go here. Jeez, did it anyways. Play for about 3 hours a week, edit for 10 hours. Yep, about it. Come on, Mojang, get it together. Not supposed to do that. I'm really excited for the crawling now. I don't know exactly why. Don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I'm excited for it. Sure, I'll find
Me too.
one way to get in trouble. It's just one of the many ways that we are so extremely behind with catching up on Java. Like I was looking yesterday and remembered that we don't even have the furnace minecarts. I was pretty sure that they had those on console. Pretty sure.
I think you're right.
Yeah. But somewhere between console and now, they're just like, nope, don't need it. Oh, and I messed up somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, somebody can't count. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I did it twice. Mind me, just making an 8x8 beacon. Not that early for me. It's 11 o'clock.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know if I'm still able to use that excuse or not. Maybe. Sorry guys, it's early.
Well, you did sleep in.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know, that's one of those things where you're like, yeah, I get to sleep in, but then like, feel groggy all day, and you're like, was it really a something that was good to do?
My biggest thing is when I sleep in, I have a hard time going to sleep at night, like at my normal.
Yeah, well, I guess that's one of the perks about being chronically ill, is I'm always ready just to lay down and I can fall asleep within like 5 minutes. My wife hates it because she'll be like, will you watch Yellowstone with me? I'm like, yeah, sure, honey. Snuggle up, and like 2 seconds later, snoring in her ear. If I snored, I don't snore, but if I did. Let's see. Haste 2, Haste 2. Do you want any other buffs on here aside from Haste?
No.
And I think the other one, coverage wise, this one I'm thinking, without doing any kind of math, good. Hopefully cover this area. When do we start losing beacon effect? Okay, still gaining it. That's good. Okay, we're starting to lose it here. So, I mean, we might be good with just 1, but I'm going to do 2 just for the fun of it. Good morning, Sign. Welcome to the stream. The sign says, apparently I'm awake because I cannot sleep. Yeah, I always get it twisted with our time zones, because I can't remember what we figured out. It was like 14 hours ahead, 13 hours ahead, something.
Ow.
He's like in the future.
No wonder he's so much smarter than I am.
He knows what's going to happen before it even happens. Let's see. Should I put it here? Maybe. That seems like a good idea. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and this time I'm doing 9 instead of 8. It's 1:09 a.m.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but it's weird.
9 a.m. where I am.
It's weird because you would only think that you'd be, you know, it's 1 a.m. and then it's 11 a.m. here, so you would think it would be, would that be a 10-hour difference? Don't judge me. It's too early for me still. But, you would think, but on the calculator, I think it showed that it went the other way instead of, like, the closest hour. If that makes any kind of sense. Hey, Sign, I pronounced your name correctly, don't I? It's S-I-N-E. It would be Sign. I just want to make sure. I am horrible at butchering names. Need to make like a butcher emoji for Twitch, like a Zoomavoid has. Hopefully that's correct, because then I'll have to change my entire video. Okay, let's see here. It's signed. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Well, the reason I ask is because in the United States we get really used to our absolutely screwed up the grammar system, grammatical system, however you want to say it. And
Cool.
I don't know, like our English doesn't make sense to us, so I would not expect it to make sense to anybody else. And I just want to make sure that it wasn't pronounced differently.
He speaks English though, doesn't he?
Well, yeah, but there's a lot of discrepancies between like the original English and the regular English. Like regular being like what United States use. Like with like pronunciations and stuff. A lot of it's subtle. Okay, so I think I'll mark the area with gold blocks is going to be dug out underneath. So we need to do -220 by 160. Ew, that's going to be right underneath. $220 by... Oh wait, what am I doing? Yeah. Unless you're a mechanic, we've almost entirely gone to the metric system. But... Okay, so I think I need to dig this way a little. Now I know in this direction towards the north. Pretty sure that's... No, that wouldn't be the north. That would be what? East? Let's see. Okay, that would be north. That'd be north, south, east, west. Okay, so this area towards the west. Once we dig it out, there's going to be like some unsupported blocks because you have that water down there, so we'll probably end up with a bunch of blocks collapsing coming out of that riverbed. 220, like in line with these pillars here. Don't need to be here. Yeah, feet, inches, yeah, and everything else. The thing with turning wrenches is like you're constantly bouncing between it. Some things are measured in inches, others will be measured in metric. You have any torches on you by chance? Nah, I'll just snag one of these.
Yeah.
Probably don't even need torches down here anymore with all these frog lights. Moss says, we also avoid the metric system. I have to work in meters for my job because that's how stuff is measured for network cable. Yeah, I mean, you're seeing that more and more. I think that we will ultimately convert over to it. I mean, the metric system makes a lot more sense. But it's just kind of like that transition period. Okay, so I put a gold block down here. And then it's over there in the corner. It's at negative 220 by positive 160, and then we need to go to negative 130 by 115. 115. 30. Oh. Where I can be so dyslexic at times. Okay, so there's going to be like some ice streams and stuff in the way. All of this stuff we're just going to dig under. All of it is marked from underneath, so if you see an unnatural block, don't dig it or else water will come out, or redstone. And then I'll try to just make I guess a border around.
And as far as the resources go, just throw them in double chests up against the walls.
That's, yeah. I
Boxes.
probably need to make a bunch of double chests. I have a sorting system up there for the cobblestone and stone. I guess I'll remove these just to kind of make like a way out for us. It's relatively easy. Actually, I'll just make a real quick staircase. Well, that's janky. Here, I'll just use gold blocks, I guess. Complicating it furthermore. Yeah, I have some double chest over here, but I think they're mainly filled up. I think there might be one or two that's empty. Got some grass there, some stone there. Dirt there. Yeah, I got some chest in here. I got a bunch left
creeper.
over.
Don't come down here. Where come from?
This bubble column here is going to be moved. Oh, I would dig down right on top of a frog lake.
Alright.
And
Got a few
then
torches, half a stack of chests.
I think this one was like cut off right here, if I remember right. This thing you can just dig around. I guess I could just take the glass out real quick. Oh, well, that was easy. The one thing with this resource pack is it drives you nuts trying to find all the glass, especially if you're doing glass panes. It's a pain.
They actually changed textures on my glass.
Did you?
So it has like that old medieval glass.
Oh, cool. See, that's why I wanted to do that, so people could have more freedom instead of being like, okay, everybody's using this texture.
I actually liked the clear borderless glass, but then I saw this and I thought, I'll try it. So I popped it on and I really like it. It looks good on my builds.
Yeah, especially with a lot of your like Victorian style builds. Yeah, I could see that looking really good. I think the Victorian
is you walk
style.
in and it looks like that in all of the other stuff. Like water stream, it kind of looks a little bit like to go in and one of the colors of glass that I don't usually and just make it clear.
All right.
It'll be just like a regular glass pane. Are we ready to dig?
Yeah. Oh, let me put some chests down.
Oh, here. Did you get some? I've got some.
Yeah, I got a stack of them here.
I was just gonna set them down as I go.
Of course, I can only put them so high. I wish they would do an update for the Ender chest. I wish they would make like maybe a second Ender chest out of crying obsidian. I think that would be really cool. That does not link to the previous Ender chest. And then also, I think if they did like a double Ender chest would be really cool. I think that would help a lot with inventory. I am using the voice craft right now, but we have the proximity turned off, just so we weren't constantly going in and out of distance. Put that back on. There we go. Yeah, it sounds incredible. I can't remember if I had the if I turned off the directional or not. We were trying to do some tests with the directional, but it was kind of acting finicky last night. I don't know. Was it last night or the night before? No, that was last night, right?
As bad as I am.
Yeah. No, my memory's shot. Just kaput. That down, that down. I think that should be enough for now. I'm going to put more chest inside of this upper right hand side chest. Yeah, every now and again you'll have that kind of like that interference come through. But aside from that, I think it's been absolutely amazing. Yeah, yesterday. Thanks for that, Moss. All of my days tend to run together. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to flatten all of this area underneath here for now. And then I'll dig from there.
That'll be good, because I don't know. I've forgotten the coordinates already.
Yeah, I got them marked out for a gold block over there on the ground. But maybe I'll do like a gold pillar. Yeah, no, I agree. The audio quality, especially like being one of the earlier testers of your pack, being able to see how many challenges that you've gone through to make the pack what it is, man, it is 1,000,000% of an improvement. I would say the way that it is now, if you could get rid of like that little bit of interference every now and again, that would be, you know, I really can't tell a whole lot of a difference between that and Discord, to be honest, but I'm probably a lot less picky about audio. As long as it's clear to me, I don't really mind it. Somebody that's like Moss to where he has a lot of experience with audio, he might be a little more nitpicky just because he's able to like pinpoint different things. But even whenever I had a discussion with Moss, he said that it was great, you know, aside from that little bit of interference. I mean, everybody on the server's been more than happy with it. Yeah, I think it just brings so much more life to the game. Okay, this one, and just bring that pillar up. And then that one that's back there over next to you is going to be a little bit harder because it's kind of dug back. But I don't know how far that way we can dig before we come out of the side of the hill.
Old block that I'm standing by is the border.
Oh no, sorry, this is the border. I put that one there. I probably should have used a different block,
okay.
but I was just blocking the water stream. Yeah, let me replace that one so it's not confusing.
Close to.
What chest did I put those in? Okay. The minion's gonna watch you eat? Okay. Yeah, let me move all this stuff over. I probably don't need those signs anymore. I'll keep that on me for now. I think I should be good. Moss says, I think GG had some bandwidth issues too, because so far it was sounding pretty good. Yeah, I wasn't sure. It seems like to me, GG, hers cuts in and out a little bit more, but I don't know. I know that she's on Wi-Fi a lot of the time, so I don't know if it's something that's maybe so much on her, but I notice it more on her and then Moss's or anybody else's. That might be with it using the higher bandwidth, like you were saying. I can't remember what you set it to. Like, was it 60 kilohertz instead of the 44.1? Something. And then this little bubble column over here, this thing can just be left floating, and then I'll eventually move that and hook it up somewhere else. Well, just go in the bathroom and wash your hands then. Oh yeah, well it definitely depends on what kind of Wi-Fi you got. I'm talking on stream. Yeah, especially nowadays. Running 2.5 gig on Wi-Fi. Yeah, I don't know. I tell you what, going to this 10 gig up, 10 gig down fiber that I'm on now. Holy cow. Like, I was so used to like walking away from my computer just to upload a 10-minute video on YouTube. It would take like an hour. And now I literally, most videos are done uploading and begin processing before I even am done clicking through all of the setting and setting everything up. It's great. Yeah, I was always wondered why the upload was substantially less than the download. I'm sure there's some technical reason for it. Like a cable limitation or something. It's just strange. You would think if you know, signal can flow freely enough to get a gig down, then they'd be able to go the other direction and do a gig up. Moss says Google already in a couple cities around here and expanding, so hopefully I'll get fiber in the next year or so. Yeah, we didn't have anything down here aside from Spectrum, and I've never been a fan of Spectrum. It was constantly having internet outages and overall a pain. They used to be Bright House Networks, but they ended up selling out to Spectrum, and it's been a really bad decision. I don't think anybody was happy because Bright House was always such a small town, great customer service type of company. And then you have a big corporate business buy them out, you know, as per typical. But with Bright House, it's like, right now we're paying $60 a month for the 10 gigabyte up, 10 gigabyte down. Now, of course, that's max speed with quotation marks next to it. But $60 a month in Spectrum, we were paying almost 90, or it might have been even $90 a month for 300 megs upload, or not upload, 300 megs download, and then I think most of the time on a good day we'd get like 20 megabytes upload. So 300 down, 30 up for $20 more a month. But I was trying to explain it to my wife because she's like, well, isn't Spectrum better because it's 300 versus 10? And I'm like, no, because there's gigabytes versus megabytes. And then I had to kind of go and explaining that and breaking it all down for her. Like, oh, that makes a lot more sense now. Yes, you may. This is kind of the finicky part here. Digging out all this stuff, trying not to punch through the side of the wall. Are you still there, Gigi?
Yeah.
Oh, you're awfully quiet.
Digging away.
I appreciate your help.
Problem.
It'll be a lot better once we get down a layer where it's like semi-marked out. Right now I'm just flattening all this just to make it look a little better. I don't know why. Nobody's ever going to see it. One of those OCD things. You need dirt for anything? Dirt or stone or cobblestone? Help yourself.
Plenty of it.
Moss says cable companies use old technology. Even new copper standards can still get 10 gig if it's newer standards. I gotcha. The other problem is copper length restrictions with copper. I think single mode fiber 300 meters, where newer copper is restricted to 700. Yeah, you definitely have a lot more fall off due to resistance and stuff like that. Most definitely. Whereas I don't think that you'd have to worry nearly as much with like fiber optic with that.
Fill all this in on the ground?
Huh?
You just fill all this in on the ground?
No, I was digging it out.
Okay. I just came charging through here digging it out and it's like, oh crap.
Like you just filled in everything that I dug out.
This is...
Yeah, actually making pretty short work of it. Oh, you even got your creeper in there. Look at that. Sorry, geeking. Moss says, oh, I'm far off. I was thinking multi-mode fiber, single mode. Now, does the light in the fiber optic degrade? Because, I don't know. You would think that it would. The further away from the light source you get, the dimmer it would be. However, I know in space, you're looking at stars that have long burned out because the light's still traveling. So I don't know. Maybe in space it's just that powerful of a light.
Vacuum.
Yeah, the vacuum does. The vacuum does too. That's a very, very valid point. Like the old TVs where they had the old vacuum bulbs in them. The flyback transformers. You know why they call them a flyback transformer? Because when you touch them, you fly back.
That's very true.
Hey, yup. I spent a lot of time growing up fixing TVs. I'd get them off the side of the road and stuff. And in my early years, when I didn't know about that, I learned about it real quick.
Eye is watering like.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry that you're dealing with all that. Hopefully they get it figured out. I have a lot of trouble with that with my health. Like my eyes will get where they don't want to adjust to light. Especially if I go in like a store
yeah.
like Walmart, it's almost agonizing.
I was a little kid. I've not been able to go outside without like sun.
Right. Really, Moss? That's interesting. He says the light strength has to be a certain amount to carry data. Huh.
Oh.
I wasn't quite sure how it worked. I didn't know if it was like binary in a sense or what. But I'm sure with all the data that it transfers, it would probably have to be variable. I think. I don't know. Some of that stuff you read it and you're like, how does people figure this stuff out? Or how do people figure this stuff out? No.
Start yawning.
That reminds me. Oh, I did drink all my coffee. Man, I'm gonna have to go and make some more. I ended up making a pot of coffee, so it'll be real quick. I ended up I don't know, trying to get back in a habit of making a pot of coffee instead of using that Keurig. It's convenient, but it's really expensive. I don't think people realize how expensive Keurigs are whenever you compare it to like the coffee that you actually get. They take advantage of our laziness, I tell you. Mine says I can run diags on our switches to show light strength to troubleshoot issues. Interesting. Yeah, I could only imagine how much you gotta do to like learn and keep up with that. I know in the automotive industry, we were always constantly learning new technologies that were coming out, and you could hardly keep up with it all. Then they're like, here, we'll give you $1 raise. Don't spend it all in one place. Alright, let me jump over there and grab some coffee and I'll be right back. Yeah, we're making good progress though.
In a way.
Alright. You are welcome. Thank you for using your manners. Yeah, I was really hoping that they would come up with some kind of inventory fix with this update. This has been kind of like the random. I mean, there really hasn't been any kind of theme to it. I mean, they say that it's like almost like a Better Together update, where they're like bringing everybody together. But I don't know. Seems like they could have come up with something, but I don't think the bundle is going to be a fix for it. Oh, your bug bite? Man, those are some nasty bug bites. You should have seen it. My brother-in-law came over last night and brought his newer girlfriend. It was the first time that we ended up meeting her, and we never. Let me start off with this statement. We never have spiders in the house, like hardly ever. And we were walking out back to the fire pit because we had a fire going. She's like, "Oh, there's a spider on your curtain," and I'm thinking like, just gonna be like a little spider. Oh, not a big deal. Because sometimes we'll get like those little. They're not daddy long legs, but they're kind of like daddy long legs. We get them where they like to live in the corner, and but they're not an actual daddy long legs. That's more of like once you get up into like Georgia and around, we'll get the actual daddy long legs up there. But I thought that she meant something like that, because occasionally we'll get those, and they're just like little small spiders. This thing, she said that there was a spider on the curtain. I look over there, and it was like, I think it was a huntsman spider, but this thing was probably the size of my hand, and I have big hands. It was probably a good 5, 6, 7, 8 inches from
end of scream like a little girl.
End of leg to end of leg. I damn near did. Yes, I told her I'll grab the kids and we'll just burn the house down. Because there was a moment, and she's like, "Oh, I'll get it," and I'm like, "Dude, no." I'm like, "I'll wrestle alligators. I'll deal with snakes. None of that bothers me. You know, going hunting, deal with bears, deer, hog, whatever else is out there. None of that phases me. Grew up with all of it. I don't do spiders. I do not do spiders at all." This thing ran across the wall. It sounded like two horses galloping side by side. And it was like he had damn. It was like he had damn tap dancing shoes on. Like, nope.
It's freaking me out just thinking about it.
Yeah. She's like, "I'm just gonna save it and put it outside." I'm like, "No." My wife's like, "So it can come back in here?" I freaking grabbed the flamethrower and burned that thing down. And I'm an animal lover. I'm an animal lover, but no. Oh, yeah, so that was nerve-wracking. I'm now known as Dundee. Good morning, Renee. Welcome to the stream. Moss says, "I'm so close to finishing this video." Oh, don't remind me, man. I have so much editing to do. I think I have like 5 videos currently waiting to be edited. Moss says, "We have scorpions, like a lot of them." We have scorpions here too, but it's not very often you find them. Typically, whenever I'd go and stay out on the island, I would find them out there. You'd have to be real careful, because I'd be like, leave my hammock up and be out moseying around or go fishing or whatever, and then come back and go to snuggle up in bed and snuggle up with a scorpion or snake or whatever else is out there.
Tarantulas too.
Nope. Nope. That is a big nope. Ugh. Yeah, you guys got like those desert spiders, huh? Ugh. Stein must have fallen asleep. because it's late where he's at, but I'm sure he would have piped in by now because over in Australia, they like everything there is designed to kill you. I never been there, but man, I grew up watching the Crocodile Hunter. I know things. Especially like hippos. Hippos are supposed to be like crazy. Hey Renee, you want a diggy hole? Okay, so this gold block over here is another one that I just used to kind of block things off. So that's actually not the marker.
I figured.
Okay.
The marker's back here.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Kind of working in chunks.
You have to fish them out of your pool. Ugh.
No.
Are you talking about the tarantulas or are you talking about the scorpions? I hope he doesn't say both.
We're in a RV park in.
Oh, fell in a hole.
And the road that you go down, it was like a big open field on one side, and down the side of the road, you could see in the dirt were like a bunch of weird holes. Never figure out what the deal was with them.
And tarantula
But
holes.
monsoon season rolled around, and the water from the road would drain off over onto the side of the road where the dirt is, where those holes are.
Then everything would come out of them.
Yeah, tarantulas.
Ugh.
Like tons of tarantulas.
Oh
It was
no.
Like they were like creeping across the road, and you'd just see them, and
That's the stuff that nightmares are made of, man.
yeah, exactly.
Ugh. Moss says, oh man, Prescott and Sedona areas, I've seen some huge tarantulas. Renee says, you know, the way today is going with work, I could use a mental health day. You know, it's never too late for a sick day. Okay, let's see. I think I'm probably going to have this center section that we're going to have to dig out of here too. Oh, you already got this pulled back to the marker. Look at you go.
It did come out. It's
Yeah.
like a defined area, so there's.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like part of it. You don't know if you shouldn't dig there or not. Once we get deeper, it'll be a lot easier.
Yeah.
The only thing with the mental health day, Renee, is that Minecraft is not always conducive to mental health. Because whenever I was down there laying all those rails, I can tell you, that was not a mental health break. That was like a mental health breakdown.
You are a mental health breakdown.
Well, yeah, but it was adding to my my bonfire of molten mental health problems. Alright, so I guess I'll just go around here and do the dirt first. Pull all this stuff out of here. Yeah, I don't know. You get to a point where like you enjoy it in like a weird, agonizing way. I don't know. I think redstoners are just overall a different breed.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, I get a lot of that from, oh, I can't really say being a mechanic. It was kind of like what come first, the chicken or the egg. I think, you know, growing up, I would always just find stuff, like I was talking about TVs earlier, and find something somebody was throwing out and try and fix them. And I made okay money doing that. I mean, I'd get those old, I don't know if you remember, you don't really see them very often now, but those old, I wanted to call them a CRT TV, but they're not. They're a projection TV, and they had the 3 projectors in them. The red, green, blue projectors in them.
Oh yeah, I remember those things.
And they weighed about 100 million pounds, but they were like the one of the first bigger screen TVs that weren't like the CRTs, and I used to get a bunch of those, and most of the time what would happen is you would either need one to where you'd put like a bulb in a projector, which wasn't a big deal. One of the more sophisticated thing would be like the ICs would go bad in them, but I mean basic soldering skills, it wasn't a big deal to change out some ICs at all. But the number one thing that would go bad on them is you would get a foggy picture. And you would get a foggy picture because mold would grow in the fluid for the projectors. However,
Oh, really?
there was only 2 projectors out of the 3 that mold would grow in. It would only grow in the blue and the green projectors. I think it was the red one that the mold would not grow in because whatever, I think it was something to do with the rays that the red projectors put out, it actually killed the mold. So yeah, you'd get it and you just change out the fluid just like you would like do an oil change on a car. Make sure that you don't get it down on the circuit board. And yeah, do that and pop off the cover, clear out the glass, and you know, some paper towels, wipe it up, turn around and sell it for $100. You know, $100 right off the side of the road. Can't beat it. Renee probably remembers that because I would do that a lot back in the TTL time. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Moss says only spiders we have are some widows and mostly wolf spiders. We will find recluses sometimes. I have a bunch of brown recluses in the attic. Me and them have a mutual agreement. I stay down here and they stay up there. The only time that I'll see them is whenever I have to go up there to run cable or whatever. But other than that, we have an agreement. You don't come down here, you don't die. Very simple. Especially with brown recluse, or yeah, brown recluses. Now, we have black widows, but it's very rare that you really see them. One thing that was very common, especially at the shops that I worked at, were they were brown widows, I think they were. And
Oh, really?
they're not as poison, but they burn like an SOB if you get bit by them. But our 2 main ones down here are the brown recluses and the black widows. Those are the 2 no-no ones that you don't want to get bit by. But I don't want to be bit by any of them. The ones that I particularly don't like, and this is probably from spending more time in the woods than I have out in the actual world, is the banana spiders. You guys have those? Oh man, I don't know if they go real far north. I think they're more of like a tropic spider. But I remember growing up as a kid flying through either be bushwhacking or I'd be flying through a trail on an ATV, 4-wheeler, 3-wheeler, whatever, and just have one straddle across your face, and they get big enough to like wrap their legs around your face, and they're like,
Oh my god!
they're one of like the most intimidating looking spiders that you'll ever see. They're like bright yellow and black with spikes on them, and ugh.
Oh,
They are.
I
Ugh.
Google them, but it freaks me out thinking about it.
Yeah, Google them and take a look at it. Well, it's not like it's going to jump out of the screen and hurt you.
You never know. Spiders are weird.
Yeah. Especially like those it's like those scary videos that you'll see, like somebody share, and it's like, oh look, nice calming music in the meadow, and then all of a sudden something jumps out of the screen. Then you like ban that person off of your social. Get out of here, you're no longer welcome. And I'm looking forward to getting down a little deeper where we're not constantly getting seed in our inventory. Moss says, I've seen those in Hawaii. Let's see. Renee says, I've been digging a hole. It's been a good break. Are you digging it under your base? Moss says he's anxiety inducing. Renee says, Moss, I got the booted while watching your stream. Didn't feel like fighting my Xbox to get back on. You're showing your age built. Oh yeah. Yes, that and boats. You were always working on boats. Yeah, I was always an active person. Before I got sick, you could not stop me. There was not a moment that I was not doing something physical. Oh man. That's my one of the bigger paying things where we're at is boats. Oh man, server restart. And my fiance or my wife, she's like she's like, I can go and work for the boat company and I could make a lot more money. I'm like, you realize why they make a lot more money is because you're taking years off of your life and end up going, oh, we got a creeper over here. End up going there and like you get off work and you bring it home with you because you're constantly itching and it's just overall miserable.
Oh,
like
the fiberglass.
Yeah, she thinks it's a good idea because she's never had to deal with it. So I'm like, just take my word for it. Like, I'll go and hitch up my hammock on the island downwind, and if the wind's flowing towards me, and I can be a couple miles out, you can smell resin. Just really, really strong.
I like that smell, but never done it enough to like make boats and stuff. Just a little.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind the fiberglassing part of it as much as I mind grinding it. But yeah. The problem is being around there and smelling that, especially working in it, so you're smelling it every day. It's very, very bad for your health. But can't really say that being a mechanic's any better.
A lot of things that we have a living that's bad for us, huh?
Huh?
A lot of things that we have to do for a living that's really bad for us.
Yeah. It's just whether or not you do grunt work or not. You know, most all of the grunt work's low paying and not worth it, but somebody's got to do it. It sucks. Alright, let me go ahead and trim this stuff out.
Outline done.
Yeah, now that we got a line, it'll be a lot faster going. Moss says, I saw something I didn't want to skip. Let's see, where was it? I seen those in Hawaii, not venomous or aggressive, but they look it. They do, yeah. And they're not venomous, but they sting like a son of an SOB whenever you get bit by one.
Oh.
Son of a SOB. Son of a blank. And probably going too far over here. Okay, we're not screaming. He's getting into his Mario. Moss says he's going to send you a picture of the one that he took in Hawaii. Oh, I see. You guys got some projects going on. Enough with the creepers, man. Can you just like spawn a skeleton or something else that's annoying that's not going to blow everything up? I am beating the creepers up. Um, 2 minutes. Really, GG? Really? Just a random wandering trader head.
I'm not gonna pick it up. I don't want that stupid thing in my inventory.
Tarantula hawks, those things are a nope for me. What is that, like a hawk that specifically eats tarantulas? I hope so, because if you tell me that there's a tarantula with wings, I'm just going to log out of the stream right now. I'm gonna go and build myself a bunker.
No, I've never heard of tarantula hawks.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
But
It'd be like
maybe they're like mosquito hawks.
I don't know. You ever see It was Tremors 3. Welcome in, Elian. Welcome to the chat. We are doing good, just doing some digging. That way we can start building this redstone project on the server. Yeah, but that's like Tremors 3. Where they were called for better words, butt blasters. And they're like, I don't know how these things can get worse, and then they evolve and then they start flying. Yeah, that's kind of like how the spiders would be, like spiders, and then they evolve to have wings. No, that's a big nope. Really? That's odd. Huh. Like, thinks that you're putting in some kind of code or something? You're still here, right, GG?
Yeah,
Nope.
I can do it for a second.
Whoa.
Hamburger out of the freezer.
Out of the freezer?
Yep, now I'm regretting it.
What do you mean out of the freezer?
Hamburger was in the
Oh. For some reason when Okay, I just read that. Oh, I gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I just took some out last night and then took some chicken out too. I was indecisive. Maybe you like tacos, hamburger, something. I don't want to do hamburgers on the grill. Stopped busy. Hey, Elian, have you had any experience with BDS stopping the server, going to an idle state, even though it had keep alive checked on it? It was the first time it ever happened, but it happened the other day, and I had some members message me the server's down, so I pop in to check it, and it was unchecked. And never had that happen before, but it was on stopped idle, and had to keep server alive checked on. It was really weird. It's a huge wasp. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, we're starting to get the Africanized killer honeybees coming over here in Florida. And I got into a hive of those back when I owned my lawn care business. And those were a big nope. And I did not know what it was because it was a honeybee. But typically honeybees, once you get away from their nest, they're like, okay, I'll just leave you alone. These things chased me probably close to a half a mile down the road before they let up. And I'm like, that is not a normal honeybee. So ended up telling the owner of the property that I was maintaining, and he called the exterminator because it was inside of an old down tree in his yard. And they come out and they're like, yeah, they're Africanized killer honeybees. I'm like, they're what? What did you just say to me? Oh yeah, but they're kind of like a very extremely aggressive version of a regular honeybee. And yeah, they're not fun. They hurt. Kind of like a yellow jacket, but worse. At least with them though, they can't sting you multiple times. Okay. Should be back up in 1 second. Oh yeah. Nature's beautiful, but nature's scary, especially if you get over into parts like we were talking about earlier with Australia or like the rainforest. It's crazy. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I can check the RAM usage right now. Let me I gotta remember how to do it. I think, yeah, sync control delete. Task manager. I have I think it's maxed out on DDR4. I think it's 20 gigs in it. Yeah, right now it's using 6.8 gigs out of 20. And it's not DDR4, it's DDR3. The old Optiplex. But yeah, I was not able to Was not able to check it whenever that happened, unfortunately. The thing that annoys me with it is that it will constantly crash like multiple times before it reboots. I think that's a lot of the reason why it takes so long for the server to come back up. Because then it'll crash and then it'll go to unresponsive. I don't know if it's just because the world size is getting large. I need to get in there and really do some pruning. And then I was also looking at Foxy's video. I don't know if they ever fixed it. I think it was a video that was a year old or something. But apparently there was a bug to where entities, even though they were not in the world anymore, they were still being saved and loaded, which was causing a ton of lag. And I think his pruning software is able to clear that out, so I'm probably going to use that if that bug's not fixed, and then also doing a bunch of pruning. Alright, server is back up, so we can jump on. Are you still here, Gigi?
I am.
Yeah, I think that voicecraft server will stay up. We just gotta run the auto connect. Moss says, here's the messed up part. The tarantula hawk will stun the spider, then lay its eggs in the abdomen. The spider then hatches and feeds off the spider when it's alive. Yeah, I've heard of a lot of different animals doing stuff like that. Pretty gruesome. I mean,
they have those down there where you are, Moss?
People talk about like morality and stuff, but you look in the animal kingdom, there is none. That's been fixed, although it occasionally still happens. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I definitely still need to do some pruning. I just need to get together with all the members to make sure that nothing's going to get deleted.
That's pretty scary.
Yeah.
Tarantula hawks. I think I'll stay in the northern part of that state. Where we don't have those.
Right. It's kind of like once you get up into like the Carolinas, you get to a point where you don't have alligators anymore, and that's just really strange to me.
The alligator thing would freak me out.
Oh, they don't bother you. I'll go in and swim with them. The thing with
Are you kidding? I guess you grew up around them. We don't know anything about them here.
Yeah. But it depends too, because like where I'll go and swim with them, there's a place down here called Hallover Canal, and there's alligators all over the place. However, these alligators are very, very used to seeing people. Now, I would not go in the Everglades and swim with them because, you know, there's a lot less people out there and they're not as used to seeing people around, so they might mistake you for food. But yeah, when I was fishing down there a few years ago, me and my brother were fishing on the bank and had a good, he was at least 12 foot, maybe even pushing 13, and he just walked 10 feet from us, straddled, you know how they walk really, really high. But yeah, walked really like high up in the air and walked right past us. I'm like, well, I'm glad that he didn't want to eat us because he had ample opportunity. Because he knew that we were there way before we knew. But the thing with alligators is they don't typically attack while you're on land, and they don't typically attack on in water. They are ambush predators, so their strong point is where they go from the water to the land. They'll use the stealth of their water in order to explode out of the water and catch whatever they're hunting off guard. But not saying that, you know, isolated events don't happen, but that's just more or less typically how they would do, from my experience. My luck, I'd be like the one in a million. Just like attacked in the water, get death rolled. Wild and unapologetic, yes. Especially if you get into the stuff that's down below, like the bottom of the ocean. Some of the stuff that lives down there where like sunlight doesn't reach is just crazy.
Yeah, I love those things.
Yeah, there was one of those that washed up on the beach not long ago. I was gonna say it was a couple years ago, and just crazy looking. It was on the news, but they said it was such a rare event to see them wash up on there. They live like down at the bottom of like how do you say it? Mariana's Trench?
Mariana Trench.
Yeah.
Mariana Trench.
Yeah, however it's pronounced. You guys know me with pronunciations. Alien says on Pinecraft we just have an agreed area to not build past, and then whenever I need to update the server or generally any other forms or maintenance, I'll do a prune at the same time. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Whenever we first launched the season, we had a world border up that I put up with command blocks, and that worked, but then like in order to make people not go past it in all areas, I feel like it's kind of like boxing everybody in. But yeah, maybe like you said, where you can go past it and explore and do what you need to, but as far as building, it needs to be in X and Y, or X and Z or whatever.
Yeah,
it's actually not a bad
good
idea. Yeah, thank you for mentioning that. Yeah.
Just watched his episode on Pinecraft this morning. It was a good episode.
Yeah, I love watching his videos. Alien's very talented.
Mm-hmm.
Probably busy feasting on the spiders. Anglerfish are frightening looking. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Because I think it was an anglerfish. I think that's the one that got like the real janky teeth, and then it's got like the lantern on its head. That was the one that washed up. I just couldn't remember the name of it. Yeah, okay. I'm digging out the right area. Yeah, I get to a point to where I have so many people that I follow and enjoy watching their content that I'll get so backed up, and I'm like, all right, well, I'm not feeling that well, so time just to lounge, lay down, and catch up on some content.
Mm-hmm.
Alien says he watched your episode whenever he woke up today.
Oh, cool.
The new one.
Thank you. The correct one?
The correct one, yep. Yeah, I shouldn't have said anything. Should have just been like, wait until you notice.
I don't watch my own videos, so I would never have noticed.
I always
like
watch
you guys
mine.
said something.
Yeah.
I get so tired of myself while I'm editing. Like, I don't want to watch myself again.
Yeah. I always,
what an idiot.
after I get done editing all mine, I'll render it, and then I will watch it from front to back, just to make sure that I didn't miss anything or have to go back into it and change anything. Just to do like one final QC.
Yeah.
That way
I should do that, but I won't.
That way I don't like drop an F-bomb or anything like that. Be like, oop, that was supposed to be out of the edit. Oopsie daisy.
Get in there.
Whoops. Yeah. Once I do like 1,500 retakes, I'm like cursing at the computer. Oops. That wasn't supposed to be there.
The one time I talk without my mic muted.
Yeah, right. Yeah, or I'll do that on stream. Alright, Alien, we'll be here. Yeah, I watched, because as soon as your video uploaded, I watched it and I'm like, I feel like I've seen this before. I'm like, did she send it to me before she uploaded? And then I'm watching it and I get to the TNT part and I'm like, I know that I've seen this before. Then I go back to your last one that was before that, and I'm like, this is the same episode. She probably doesn't know this. Oh
That's
man.
how I get more views on my previous episodes.
Yeah, right. Hey guys, I uploaded a new episode. Psych.
Now they gotta go back and check and see if they saw it again. See? Double your views.
Right. That's what I need to do. Double up my watch time. Ooh. Yeah, that's why I thought about streaming on Twitch today, but I'm like, I'll end up doing watch time. Twitch is hard to stream on because unless you have people actively like being active on there, it's so hard to make money. Like making money with ads as a small channel is like the amount that you make is just not worth it. So I'm like, I'll stream on YouTube and just get my my watch time.
Yeah.
I think like all the ads that were played on my last stream, I think I made like either, I think it was like 33 cents. Something.
Oh, you're kidding.
Yeah. Nope. But I can kind of see how it is like that because like once you get to somebody like Gree in the streams where they got 8 million followers and then they got, you know, multi-thousand people watching, then what they pay for ads is really going to stack up. But
yeah.
hang on one second. It's very quiet. I'll be right back.
Kids are up to something.
Yeah, right. Sorry about that. You learn as a parent when
You're not
things get
bleeding?
very quiet, you go and check. No, I've had enough blood, thank you. Oh, that reminds me, we gotta take her stitches out today.
Oh.
Yeah, she's not very excited for that. I'm like, it doesn't hurt.
Oh.
Just feels like a little pulling. That's it. Hurts a lot less than getting them in.
Oh, kidding. They weren't in very long. That's cool.
Yeah, they said 5 days. I guess because it's on the face, there's not really a whole lot of skin movement there, and they said the longer that you leave them in, the more apt they are to scar. I guess I'll put the seeds in there just to have a place to put seeds. So yeah. Why am I digging that down more?
I always just yoinked out my own stitches.
Yeah.
Get to the point where they like itch so much, you just kind of, yoink.
Yeah. Yeah, and like I told her, I'm like, that doesn't hurt, you just snip and pull. It feels like you're just tugging on your skin.
Mm-hmm.
Let me actually get my inventory set up better. So what would you guys think about on season 2? Not doing a head shop. And the reason why I say this is because I love the moments in like Hermitcraft and stuff where you have to go over and be like, can I kill you a bunch so I can get your head? Like whenever you're doing like decorations or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
And I feel like having a headshot, like,
easy.
I feel like having a headshot like takes away from that. I mean,
Yeah.
it benefits. I mean, I like having the headshot there, but I feel like it would make for some really cool content that would be hilarious. I mean, could you imagine?
Come up with our own creations of getting other people's heads.
Yeah. Could you imagine just going over to Moss and being like, hey, I need to kill you a few times? I mean, that would be some content there. Of course, Moss, there's no shortage of his heads anyways.
It's even better when you just don't even say you need their head. You just kill them for their head.
Yeah, right?
Yoink.
Yeah, I think Moss, he's the newest member on the server, and I think he has the most heads.
Voluntary deaths, though, most of the time.
Yeah. He's our Scar. Is this on? Probably not the same. Let me see. Dug out 115. Okay.
Yeah, LA's would be nice down
So
here.
one more. Allays? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm going to have to bring some allays over for the sorting system. For at least a silo. And the, yeah, you know, I didn't even think about that. I can do that real quick. At least a silo and the sorting system. It's kind of funny because you're unrendered, but you can see the blocks breaking. It's like there's a ghost over there breaking stuff.
Ooh.
Spooky.
Oh.
Moss says, my last injury had to heal open because it got infected. Oh yeah. Looked like the taco knuckle. Yeah, well that's the thing. The body heals from the inside out. And typically it'll like push it out like a flower. Especially something big like that. Excuse me, sir. You give me that block. Get out. What do you think you're doing? I swear, there's nothing worse than trying to kill an Enderman with, what is a fire aspect on your sword? One whack and then they're like teleporting all over the place. Yeah, so now we just, now we got it. I think it's pretty much all cleared out aside from over here. I'll go do some clearing around the redstone. I know that you'll probably be a little nervous around this.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
I'm gonna go up and mend my tools and make a phone call real quick.
Okay. No worries.
Gotta call my eye doctor. Oh, Creeper, get the heck out of here!
He just wants a hug.
Yeah, he's down there with you now.
Come here, buddy. I'll hug you. Where's he at? Did you just kill him?
Yeah.
Poor guy. I'm gonna give him a hug.
He's just trying to live.
Oh. Yeah, that's one thing with this being our very first season. I've learned so many different things that we want to do differently in season 2. That'll make season 2 a lot better. But it's one of those things. You unless you have experience on a server before you start your own, I mean, it's a big learning process, just like anything else. Now, if you can talk well, you sound like me. Me and words don't get along. Creeper's trying to live his best life. Oh yeah. Yeah, so we're going down to 47, so it's not really that deep. Not too bad. It'd be 20 something more layers, I think. 20. It'd be 24. I'm thinking correctly. So, how is everybody doing on their Friday? This feels really strange today. It I don't know, it almost feels like it should be the weekend, but then again it feels like it should be Thursday. I don't know, it's like all over the place. especially it being like the last week of school. Yesterday, and of course, we had a 4-day work week, 3-day weekend before that, and then we had Wednesday, which would typically be my daughter's early release, but since it's the last week of school, they changed the early release from Wednesday, so she went a full day on Wednesday to a half day today. So she gets off an hour early today because it's the last day of school. It's just been all over the place. It's bad enough for me on a regular like 3-day weekend, 4-day work week, and then other stuff happens on top of it, and it just kind of discombobulates everything. Yes, that was a really frustrating. Yeah, and that's another thing. I mean, I don't know if we're going to have all of our members going to season 2. I mean, I hope that they will. But we'll have to see. But I'm glad that, you know, some of the toxic members kind of weeded their way out naturally. But it sucked, but, you know, I think it's, you know, what was best for the server. The server life's not the best for everybody. It is amazing. You meet a lot of great people, you make new friends that hopefully you'll have for a lifetime, but some people just don't play well with others. Oh, I got a kind of a little bit of lore that I added to this. It's not going to be this episode. By the way, I am actively editing the episode for I'm actively editing the episode that's coming out for Project Bedrock now. So that's going to be probably the next video that I put out, and then I have other ones to edit. I put off the general mob farm editing, just because it's kind of a big video, and I think even after I edit it, it's going to be a big video. But I'm doing the Project Bedrock episode actively, and this is going to be a good one, but there's going to be some hilarious stuff in the following one after this one. Kind of digging a little bit into lore slightly, just for like something funny that I came up with. But it's probably going to be a from here on out thing that happens from time to time. It's pretty amazing. It's almost like Exuma Void with Evil Exuma. And like you'll see him pop in every now and again. Almost kind of like back in the early season when Biltina came on. You try to be good? Oh, you don't have to try. We are so grateful that you're here. You're a good fit for the team, for sure. I probably can do a little bit more with this shovel before I have to fix it. Actually, I might not even have to fix it, because you know what? After this, I probably won't have a whole lot of dirt. I mean, I'll have stupid gravel I gotta deal with, but aside from that... just go around and take out the pre-existing dirt. One thing that I wish that they did with the LA was make their unloading function easier. I like that they had the note block with it, and that's cool and all, but I feel like with players that are not experienced in Redstone, that might be really hard for somebody to do. And even if it's somebody that is experienced with Redstone, it kind of becomes a headache, like having to build a redstone contraption every time that you want to, like, just having a layover here. Rex Gaming just subscribed. Thank you for the subscription, man. Greatly appreciated. Absolutely. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Oh, Trex. Okay, okay, so T-Rex. All right. I will do my best to remember to pronounce that correctly. No promises, but I'll do my best. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad that you're here. Renee says, Moss. No, don't do that. It would ruin the comedic value of your presence. Yeah. Yeah, I can say with Moss, anytime that we have any kind of collaboration, he's always got me laughing. Sometimes it's hard to, like, be serious and, like, okay, let's get serious and record this clip. Instead, it's just kind of out there. It's always good. Ooh, we actually got quite a bit of dirt over here. I might have to go and mend my shovel. Yes, give me 1 minute. Wait till I get up again. It's weird having dirt this deep. Well, I guess no, we did build this area up, so that's probably why there's dirt down here. Yes. You can put it on out here as long as you're not on anything that you're not supposed to be. Making Mario out of a gingerbread cookie? Mario's going to be frosting? Oh yeah, no, you don't eat markers. That wouldn't taste very good.
Sometimes they smell too good, though.
Welcome back, GG.
Thanks.
Yeah.
What'd I miss?
He's going on about watching stuff on YouTube, talking about making gingerbread cookies into Mario, I guess, like Mario snacks. And be careful as we dig deeper. There is going to be some caves.
Oh, okay.
If you fall in, it'll be a long way down. So I don't know if you watch recent streams, T-Rex, but we're essentially digging out this area to put in a redstone contraption for a factory that I built above here. Get you kind of semi-caught up. It requires a lot of space because it's a pretty small redstone contraption. But it's pretty much the brains of the operation. Yeah.
It resembles a bowl of ramen.
Yeah, I can see where that would yeah, look like a bowl of ramen. A redstone spaghetti, the best kind. And I love spaghetti.
Ooh, me too. That sounds good.
Alright, Moss. Feel free to quit your job and come help dig.
Yep. Please.
I was trying to get all of the dirt out of here. That way it'd just be digging. I was like, why is all of this dirt so far down? And then I remembered that me and Renee like lifted the platform up to build the factory on whenever I built it. So this was actually like the ground level. Yes. I love my ramen. One of these days I need to get on and make my emotes.
Yeah, I have wrong time started, and your mic is muted, but I've got to finish it for you.
What'd you say? It was breaking up a little.
I've got a ramen time one and a your mic is muted one started, but I need to finish them for you.
Thanks, pal.
If you like them, see if you like them.
Yeah, I'll definitely add those in. That'd be amazing.
Right now, they just kind of look too generic. They need to be zhuzhed up a bit.
Yeah, I mean, generic's fine. Because there's, like, different tiers. Like, having the Twitch subscribers and, stuff like that, they'll have more, like, the animated emotes. I mean, the regular, Twitch members might have a few of those, too. I haven't been on Blender in a while. I need to, sit down and really start making some. Maybe I'll do that coming up because I want to do a cutscene for that one thing that I showed you. And that's what I was just saying when
last night.
Yeah, when you were gone, that's what I was talking about. I said I have some kind of some funny lore coming up on the following episodes. Not this episode, but it'll be the next one following. Yeah, I actually should have kept that little hut thing that I built there for a little bit. Oh, I guess I could build that thing anywhere. Actually, it was right over top of the moss carpet. I remember that. I might make it a little bit bigger. I don't know. Don't mind my son. He's just going wacky. Oh, thanks, pal. Super ironic. Yes. Or iconic, not ironic. Want to join my server? I appreciate the offer, but I'm the owner of the Project Bedrock server. And that's the server that we're on right now. And typically just cannot juggle anymore. So I keep myself pretty stretched thin.
As you're talking about adding new things.
Oh yeah, but that's... I have the drive to be like the best that I can, even though if it's like probably the death of me.
Admirable though.
Yeah, and then in chat we have Gigi, which I'm playing with, and then Renee B. Both of those are my admin to help take some of the load off, which they are a huge help. Okay, let me rid of this. Ow. Well, I'm glad that me flying my face into the side of the wall is helping your creative motivation. This is a content creator only server. I'm assuming by your name that you are a content creator. If you want to head on over to www.projectbedrocksmp.com, or you can if I can get a mod to throw up a link in chat if you guys are around, then you could just go there, and if you click on the join tab, you'll be able to just fill out a little brief thing, tell us about yourself and all that good stuff, and I'll review it and get back to you. It's a mature server, so we're 18+ community, and we make family-friendly content, very much Hermitcraft style with our own twist on it, and like I said, content creator only. So if you check those boxes and feel like you'd be a good fit for the team, yeah, absolutely. Oh, you're 9? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately we're 18+. just due to like legalities and stuff. I've had some very talented younger people come to me, and it's a shame. It is a shame, but I always tell them, I'm like, come back whenever you cross that threshold. And
Okay.
yeah. And you know, there's a lot of it too, where like you get the younger generation to where, or I can't really say younger generation, but the younger people, or they'll jump in and they might just be starting YouTube, and YouTube's one of those things where it's a lot of work for a little return, and a lot of people don't quite understand that it might not be something that you want to do. You know, you might be, you know, gangbusters ready to jump into a server and, you know, give it your all. Then you might find out that you absolutely love it and you want to keep doing it for many years to come. But a lot of the time, I think a lot of people think that it's a lot more than it is, and then they basically commit to it only to, you know, be done with it in a couple weeks because they thought that they'd be a lot more serious about it than they are. So much dirt. I don't really mind the stone. At least we don't have to go down to deep slate level.
Thanks for that.
Right. Let me go over here and start out, Bruce. Ugh. Let me start making like a little module here. I need some hoppers. Yeah, and that's the thing. A lot of people think that you're just gaming. Yeah, gaming is a very small part of it. I mean, you'll get where you do like collaborations and stuff and like streams, and that's typically why we stream stuff like this. I mean, to turn this into a video would be a lot more labor intensive. You know, streaming, you stream it, you don't have to do anything, and whenever you're done, it automatically uploads. You're good to go. You don't have to edit, you don't have to do anything. It's beautiful. But on a video, you know, you'd have to take this entire thing if you wanted to do a time lapse, and you figure this thing would probably take, if you're doing 2 people, probably like 5 hours to dig out, I would think. If you're doing 1 person, probably 10 hours of constant playing, and then you would take all of that and have to fast forward it, speed it up in order to compile it together for a time lapse. And I mean, that's going through it, making sure that, you know, there's not anything in your time lapse that you don't want, making sure that all the camera angles are good. I mean, a lot that goes into it. Definitely a lot that goes into it. That was one thing that I learned, you know, early on. Man, if I had a quarter of that kid's energy, I can't talk, energy, injury. I'm saying it like he says it, because he says what does he say, injury? I think he says injury. If I had a quarter of that kid's energy, the words are hard. Let me see if I can't throw that up for you. Oh, of course.
Oh, did we not get it up there? I'm sorry.
Yeah, let me put this up over here. You can do exclamation point. I think it's PB website. Is that right? I don't know how to work this thing. Here, I'll just there's the link there. Well, I guess it's not coming up as the link. Huh.
That's weird. It's not working.
Yeah, I could have sworn it was PB website that I put in. Let me look at that real quick. Ooh, I think it's this one. Why does this thing keep turning itself off? That's the problem.
Ah. Stupid dumb thing.
Yeah. It's stupid. Try that again. No? Still no? Did it reset all of my stuff? Probably. Oh, it's just website. There's no PB. Sorry, guys. I'm still memorizing. I just ended up adding all of that in there. So, website. No? Okay, I give up. It doesn't like me. Website. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Anyways, that is the link if you want to type it in. I'm sorry that I didn't give you a little clicky, but it's not working. It's stupid. That's a big hole. Not a problem. Oh, let me get back on my other screen so I can see chat. So, any farm requests that you guys have that you guys would like to see? I'm going to be doing a moss farm tutorial. I might be doing 2 of them. I have so many tutorials that I need to get done, and that's what pulls me away from doing Project Bedrock videos. But unfortunately, tutorials have always been the bread and butter of my channel, making farms and stuff. And they do a lot better than my Project Bedrock videos. I think once Project Bedrock gets out there and gets the name out, it will it'll be a lot better. But for now, tutorials are in my future, and I'll probably always do tutorials. I don't know if I'll ever get out of that, but who knows. But I got a moss farm tutorial that I'm going to be doing soon. I might be doing 2 of them. One will be a more simplistic moss farm, if you want to call it that, and that one will produce not only moss but bone meal, and then all the variants of moss too. So you would get all like the carpets, azaleas, stuff like that. And then the other moss farm that I would do would be pretty much like a master level one. It's pretty much a master module, and then it would have multiple slave modules after it that you could tile together and basically make it as big as you want, as long as it doesn't go out of simulation distance. I got a master level lava farm that I need to do a tutorial on. If you guys saw the bookstore, I've had that bookstore for a long time. In my last video that I released with the new way that I'm doing the world downloads, that bookstore, I don't know if I'll ever do a tutorial on that one, just because it's kind of such a niche thing, however you say it. Because I don't know if there's that many people that would really want to build something like that. It's very specific as to what you would use it for. Farming you now? Yes, sir. There can only be one and only. Well, I'm sorry to break this to you, but Gigi's already planted you around the server multiple times.
You've been planted.
You've been planted. Oh, let me get off of your row.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, until I get hit in the face with a pickaxe.
I've been dreaming of that day.
Oh, so then you come over to my row? Oh, you're just kind of doing ziggy zaggies.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I was going to do. I got sidetracked. I'm going to put this stuff over here, unload it, and then I'm going to make a module Probably bring a couple of lays over here.
That will be very nice.
Do you have any hoppers handy?
I do. There you go. Help yourself.
Thanks, pal. I'm gonna have to give you like a free redstone card for the shop.
Just remember that when you're building my
Moss farm.
moss farm.
Let's see. Probably want to stagger them.
I need to keep all this picked up so you don't get laggy.
Oh, don't really bother me.
Okay.
It takes a lot to lag this thing out as long as it's not like that RTX bug we run into. Alien sent me something to fix that. I need to look into that. I just have not had the time to sit down and do it. But I am excited for it. That'll at least give us a little bit of storage, and then I'm assuming by the time this fills up, we can have more room just to expand it downwards. I hate that you cannot crouch place a hopper down whenever you're standing on a chest. Or a hopper down when you're standing on a hopper. Bug drives me crazy. Alrighty, so we're gonna need a note block if we got that. Look at that. You just hook an observer to it. The only thing is how big the distance is. I wish that they made the Allays distance a lot bigger. I feel like we should all like protest and get them to make the Allays distance like as wide as simulation distance. I mean, that might make them substantially laggier, but that would be so handy if like you could have them pick up blocks the width of the simulation distance. That's their biggest downfall, in my opinion, is having that, and I might make another module down there. Trying to think of a simple clock to use. I don't gotta use a ton of resources. Don't really want to build a etho hopper clock. Jeez. I could do maybe like a burnout clock. Might be the best bet. Yeah. Take these for now. Gonna need a hopper minecart too. I didn't think of that.
Right there.
Hopper minecart and a rail. Oh, what is going on with my controller? That's weird. I'll just use that for a temporary block. And then one note block. Great.
There's mine carts in here. You have more hoppers, you don't you?
Yeah, I got them in my inventory.
There's the mine carts or rails.
Okay, and then probably, yeah, I stole a bunch of your comparators too.
That's fine.
Now we should be able to, we put this into a block like that. We should be able to make this twice as long on how long it takes to degrade. I think it's like 30 seconds. And then, let's see, what would be the best way to do this? Probably the sword. I mean, that looks like that's pretty sufficient there. Nail on the head. We're definitely going to need that going into the side. No, not like that. Fine, I guess I'll use a heater. Either that or we can. Boop. Here we go. Morning, Jason. Welcome to the stream. Blah. Yeah, that sounds like it's fast enough. I think it's like 15 seconds, 30 seconds, something like that. Or it's gotta be, I think it might be 15 actually, now that I think about it. Do that. And 2 of these, I think I can craft, yeah, hopper mine carts. Like that. And I can reuse the rail. What are you getting into today, Jason? Anything fun? It would be ideal if I had a piece of glass, but
Right there.
probably make it work. No, you don't have to come over. I don't mean to keep pulling you off. I'm just brainstorming out loud. Brainstorming out loud.
There's my glass box.
Eh, you know, that's probably going to, I would really like to put a block there, so I think I'll just do a repeater. Yeah, because it's going to be redirected. Work, work, work. Man, that sounds like a ton of fun. One there, and I'm thinking that'll work. As long as they don't come around here. That's one of the big issues I have with a lathe, is they'll come around here and like try and throw it from the back of it. Good morning, my love. Well, good morning to you. Are you feeling any better? Oh, good afternoon, my love. Oh, I know. No, not at all. What happens whenever you go out to the campfire until 3 o'clock in the morning? Or, not you, but we. So sleeping in on a day off? I don't think anybody's... Hey, this is a PG stream. Quit dropping F-bombs. Oh, I just enjoy giving her a hard time. She's used to it.
The cool thing is that she gives it back to you.
Yeah. Yeah, she does give it back to me. She enjoys it. Okay, hopefully they don't fly up in that little cubby hole. I really don't want to have... I guess I'll just box it all in. I know they always go where they're not supposed to. They don't even have to put that in, really. Look like a wall. Dealing with a laze is like a slow, steady motion of beating your head up against a wall. Okay, so that system theoretically should work. As long as the delay doesn't act stupid. We'll have to see, which there is a high probability that the delay is going to act stupid. So we might have to tweak it. If you hit the apply, it should say a message. Thanks for applying. We'll consider something. Let me take a look. I was just looking at what you were doing. You're so mean to me. No, it does not look like it went through. I wonder if it had like a glitch. You can just shoot me a message if you want, and yeah, I don't know. I kind of have a love-hate relationship with the Lays. I wasn't the biggest fan whenever they said that they were bringing them into the game, personally. I know that was not the popular opinion, but most of my opinions don't tend to be the popular ones because I don't know, I just have a different way of thinking for a lot of stuff. But great fella, if you want to send me a message personally on Discord, and then we can talk about it. I didn't know that you were showing an interest of getting into content creation. That bad with the Lays. My wife says, don't do it. Thank you for applying. Sorry for the delay. We will take a look. Yeah, it's not showing that it popped through. Look. Yeah, it's showing that no, I don't think that was you. You're not in the UK, are you? In Lynn, UK. It might have been somebody else. I'll take a look at it and just make sure that it's everything's working properly and not acting up. So let's go and you know what? I need to grab some diamonds. Ow! Jeez. Let me. I think I had some diamonds in here.
Oh, are you getting a lay? I want to go buy some. Haven't done it yet.
Oh yeah. Yes. No, Mommy's
My
here.
designer handbag.
Oh, you are in the UK? Okay, then that must have been you. I don't even remember what I charged for them. What are they, 3 diamonds each? I think they are 3 diamonds each.
That's it.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to make them to where they were usable. You make the price so expensive and people don't want to buy them. There you go. Oh, wait, that's rockets.
Thanks.
There's some diamonds.
No, I use my own diamonds.
Well, that's going into the machine where I'm
Yep.
going to be like, I own this shop anyways. Apparently, we never covered this
It's
back
okay.
up.
Oh.
Okay, do we have a spectator stand over here? I think there's one inside of your shop. random Puggy and Gigi head? Okay. There we go. Whoa, that's laggy. Yeah, it looks like there's plenty of them in here. I wonder if anybody's bought any of the UK, or not UK, I was reading chat while I was talking. I wonder if anybody's bought any of the allays. Minecart's in there.
I haven't, because I really... Oh,
Oh,
hello. We're gonna be the best friends. Oh,
there's 3
he
diamonds
has
in
my
there.
lead.
He has the lead? They just
Hey,
click on him
give me
without
that.
click on him without anything in your hand. Back in the spectator
And that
mode.
will hook the lead to him.
Oh, you know that's
Forgotten
probably
how to use them.
that's probably the 3 diamonds that you just put in.
It is.
So you are the first person to buy a LA, and I built this like almost a year ago.
I'm sorry. I
guess-
don't know how to use them.
I can see the love for allays kind of goes throughout the. Hey, there's a random chicken head. Goes throughout the server.
I don't think we know how to use them. I still don't know how.
You use the lead, and then you. Oh, you have to. No, you have to give him an item. Give him an item first, and then you can use the lead on him.
Oh, okay.
Once he has an item, you can't hurt him. I think there's
Alright.
a crafting table in here to get out of
That's better.
spectator mode. I'm trapped in spectator mode. There we go.
And I got a crafting table.
Yeah, we're going to need quite a bit. We're going to need a bunch of big blue balloons, as Corrales calls them. You got a lead and a lay, obviously, and then a fence post, right?
Yes. It took me a minute to find the fence post in my inventory.
Okay, took out 3. I just want to make sure this is still working right.
I put another 6 diamonds in there too.
Thanks, pal. Where's my lay? Here, I'll probably just give him the No, I said give him the fence post, not stick the fence post up there. Okay, so.
Fence post where?
Hold this. No. I said hold the fence post. I hate these things. Hold it, thank you. I can't give you. They should make it where you can left click on a player with a lead and pass the lead to them. It'd be amazing.
Oh, yeah.
I need to get on like the feedback site. That's one thing that I haven't done. I'd get on like the bug tracker and do a lot of bug tracker stuff, but I need to get on the feedback and just like make some off the wall requests. Just a lot of little things. We probably need a fence post put down. Hopefully that bug is fixed.
There you go.
Thanks, pal. Hopefully that bug is fixed, because if you remember, they were like breaking the leads or something. Oh, did you just hit the button again?
Yeah.
Okay. No worries, Moss. We'll be here. One eyeside Pigco. Oh, one inside Pigco. I gotcha. You must have been talking about the crafting table then. Yeah, I think since the addition of spectator mode, they became very popular. That and the spectator stand. I don't even know if anybody actually uses it for brewing anymore.
We still going?
Yeah, it'll... Did one come out?
It will in a second.
It's very rare that it doesn't pick one up. Yeah, here one comes. I hate them things. I hate them. They don't want to listen. They're frustrating. They're almost as bad as dealing with villagers. Oh, you hit it again?
Yeah.
I would think that should be enough. Let me go down there and check. Make sure I don't need to restock it. We're about the only people that would buy multiple. Because most people would just play the system. Buy 2 of them and then just breed them. Need to put a spectator stand down there.
Got all of them? Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, there's still plenty down here. Yeah, this is a breeding system for a lathe that I should do a tutorial on too. It took me a long time to get this thing to where it worked the way that I wanted it to. And even still, the minecarts will sometimes glitch out of there. It's pretty weird, sophisticated design for what it is. But I think I don't remember how to use this. The music, that should turn it on. Now they're all dancing. And then I can't remember what this does. Okay, that's for something else. I don't think that there was anything else. I think it was just manual breeding. There's not any like minecart or anything. I don't even have any of the amethyst shards, do I? I thought there was a little chest that I had around here somewhere where I put them in. Huh, I guess not. Maybe I
You need some?
Maybe I used the last of it. It's not a big deal. I was just going to restock it while I was here, is all. Not a big deal at all, though. Now, if I hit that...
Back at your factory.
Yeah, I think it'll automatically turn off. You're back at the factory? Okay. Yeah, I think I kept them down here, but I think I bred them until I was out of amethyst, if I remember right. You're back there with all of the balloons?
I think so.
Did you do a head count?
4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I have 6.
All right, cool.
Can't remember how many we bought.
I don't know. I put in 9 diamonds. Uh-oh. Wait, the lead broke.
See any on your...
Yeah, the lead
crap.
broke and they're flying away. See, this is why I hate these things. Come here, stupid.
I came down here so gently.
Get... It's like if a villager could fly, you would get in a lay.
I don't have any beads.
Yeah.
Do you have them all?
Oh. Like playing Pokemon.
One tied up down
kept
there.
Them all. One tied up down here? That's not good. Yeah, I wonder if they broke coming through the door, maybe? Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. No. No, we're not glitching through blocks. I might have to Johnny Cash it.
I don't see any flying around out here.
Oh,
anywhere.
there's a broken one. There's a broken one. Okay. We got 2 up there flying around. We got 1 that's rogue down here. I guess we should probably box them in.
Okay, I found the lead.
Oh, did you get the lead? Come on, Gerald Bob. Really? Well, I guess you guys can be free down here, but we need to box you in. Maybe. Yeah, I think. See, this is why nobody uses allays the way that they were intended, because they're a headache. Big headache. Okay, do we have any more out here? I don't think so.
Oh, come back.
Okay, that's covered up, but there might be more holes. I remember making a hole somewhere over here. No, it'd probably be a lot easier to find from the surface. They could probably be free range down here. Oh, you're just giving them the blocks that they need.
Yeah, but they keep giving them back to me.
Well, thankfully my father did not name me Sue. So I guess he did one good thing. But I was talking a one piece at a time. One allay at a time. I got one allay at a time, and it cost me everything. Okay, I might have to switch over to mouse flying for a second just to check this. Sorry for the whiplash, guys. I'm not seeing any pieces. Be over here. Looks like it's all intact. Nope, there's one over here.
Right.
Gonna be one random, yeah, box that up. Okay, we are fully enclosed down here.
Okay.
Let's test it. Comes a stone man. I want to say don't nudge that minecart out of there. Here. Some stone? Come and get it. I mean, in a sense, the allays work better than I thought that they would, to be honest. Their speed and how fast, they don't have much latency. How fast they are at, like, instantly determining that there's an item on the ground that needs to be picked up. However, I feel like there's a lot of room for improvement. So I think I'm going to knock out another one of those modules over in the other corner. And we should be good to keep digging. And we'll probably put it over
gonna leave you.
here. You're leaving?
Yeah, I've got to go do some stuff, but I will be back
Alrighty.
in a little bit.
No worries. I'll be here. Digging my life away.
I'll catch you as soon as possible.
Alrighty. Okay, got that. Punch another one of these modules out real quick. And this one here should have everything that I need. Do I have anything that I can climb up? Gravel ain't gonna work. I didn't realize that this was up. At least we didn't dig into that. That could have been bad. So temp block, we're gonna need this here.
Do you want ice grapes?
Remove that. Ice cream grapes. There's cotton candy grapes. No thank you. Thank you though. Oh, I was supposed to get that rail out of there, wasn't I? chest. I feel like we need to put some torches down here before everything gets blown up. If there's any area that needs to be torched just around here. Okay, is there anything else that I need? Got enough comparators. I think I only use 6 comparators for that. So I'm not able to see, am I? Yes, 6. So we can throw that down. We'll throw down a hopper minecart. And get that out before it rolls off. If I can select a hitbox way. So I think we'll just do a torch here. Where I dig into the ocean and have it fall out and flood everything. Dig these out. 1, 2, and 3. Beautiful. Good work. Now I just need some filler blocks to go around it. And we can start digging again. The problem's going to be keeping these guys in simulation distance. They're going to be like wonky all over the place. No, sir. Cannot be boxed in. One there. That should be sufficient, hopefully. I think that should do it. It's funny that you say that because that literally popped up in my head and I was singing it whenever I said that. I think, let me go up here. If I can. It did not go the way that I anticipated. That's one thing. I don't think we have one for grass blocks. What is going on with... Okay, let's test this out. See if we can't consolidate these. Probably a horrible idea. Alright, come on guys, over here. You want some stone? Fresh stone. Who's the stone allays? Fresh stone. Get your fresh stone. Yep, over here. You guys come over here, you'll find the jackpot. Yeah, there we go. Is he going to go all the way back over there? Man, look at that pathfinding. That's impressive. Actually impressive. Did not think that he would stretch that far. I figured that he'd go to that one. Wonder if they like learn a drop-off location. Like they get like a dedicated area. I'm sure it changes, but you would think that it would be like they would go to the closest one. Put that chest up so don't despawn. You guys come over here. It's gonna be the... Yeah, that'd be fun. Check the weather, do something with the pool. Oh, sorry guys, hitting the wrong buttons. So you guys gonna come over here, or you just gonna let all my stuff despawn?
Open them when we get in the car.
Come on, guys. Come on. Come and get the stone. You guys are gonna exceed the 5-minute timer. Yes, go to that one. That makes a lot more sense to go to that one. Yeah. I think that might despawn. That's probably a bad idea. I think they pick up like a stack of time. Might be not the worst idea to go back up here and rechest this. Man, trying to... Jeez, I give up. There. Might not be the worst idea. I think their inventory is only like... Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, I think it's only like 1 stack. So I'm gonna try to keep my inventory filled. Then hopefully I'll be able to, hopefully I'll be able to, not have any of it picked up, and then hopefully they'll do their job. Speaking of digging, Renee, how big of a hole are you guys digging? Got him. Okay. Back to work. Back to work we go. I swear, I've built so many farms this season, but there's still so many farms that I'd like to build. I'm thinking I'm going to, instead of doing the mega base this season, because I've been thinking about this quite a bit, kind of tossing it around in my noggin. Instead of doing the mega base this season, as much as I would like to, as much as I love that flower field up there, I'm thinking that I'm going to fill out the rest of my area that I started. Because I feel like if I do the mega base like I really want to this season, I'm going to feel like I'm just doing it to do it, and I'm not able to do anything adequately. Oh, I see. I gotcha. What are you guys doing? You know these guys are hourly workers for sure. I think we need more stone allays. I might actually go and get some more. Dude, what are you doing? Yeah. I think there might be like one or two. I don't know how she set them up. One or two stone allays. Don't do it. Wait, let me pop this around for this and this. He come out? Oh, did he? Hopefully not. Alright, let me go and get another diamond out of there. Another diamond block out of the shop. Then I'm going to need room for fence post. Those diamonds will be gone. I got room for leads. Just a room for a fence post, which should be inside of my inventory. Should be able to get more. You know what I should do is just instead of buying them from the shop and carting them, I should have just got some of the amethyst. You know, that sounds like a better idea. I mean, I'll take you now that I'm committed, but out of I think I might be out of fence post. Fence post and leads. Take this. Thank you. They're so frustrating. Follow. That's awesome. You'll have to share it on the Discord so we can see it. Sounds pretty cool. I think DJ sells some over here. Amethyst blocks. That's not going to help me out. What about Buckee? Still with me? Deep slate, tough blocks. Tridents, copper, deep slate, sulfur deals. Let's see what's in here. No, not what I need. Cobble, deep slate, tough. These are probably bulk material, I would think. Yeah. Well, okay. That in the center. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to run you back. Then I guess I'm gonna have to go to my base. Go down to the shulker mines. Or not shulker mines, the amethyst mines. Shulker mines. Where did I even get that from? Come on, little buddy. Still with me? Alright. Dark Knight says, I think I'm going to post the first draft with my Steam announcement. It's so silly looking. The final version already looks better. Art is surely a process. Oh yeah, absolutely. I've never really been the best at it. I mean, I would do some art, but I don't know, I would never call it decent by any means. Alright, can you make this easy? Yeah, there we go. That. Look at that. Okay, we're gonna block you in here. Probably gonna have to fight on the way for a piece of stone. Okay. Then here. No. I think I need an empty hand. You go off. Yeah, it's that texture too. That's weird. It must be an LA thing. An LA bug. I don't think it has anything to do with the light. It's like a harsh line. Looks better whenever he's holding it like that though. Okay. You guys stay here. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to go and get some stuff to make you guys make babies. I'll be right back. Hopefully I got enough rockets. Maybe I'll just glide the rest of the way. I think if I remember right, man, it's been since the beginning of the season since I've been down here. I think it's right down here. Need no, not silk touch. Need fortune. I remember there was a spider spawner down here too. I think it's a cave spider spawner that I made for early game XP. Yep, I can hear him. Yeah. Really be spawn proofed. Is it down further? Might be down further. Yeah, there it is. Fortune. You can see I'm not in this area very much. Alright, I don't need a whole lot of it. This one. Do you get more than you used to? Seems like I'm getting more. I don't remember it giving us that much before. Did they boost it? They must have. Or else I'm getting extremely lucky. Okay, that one's ready. wish that we had the mechanic on Bedrock Edition where these things would break the minecarts. Now they took away the only thing that would actually work properly, the campfire. Don't get me started on that rant again. Yeah, there we go. It grew before our eyes. Magic. Can I get up there? Seems to be a honey hole. That one and that one. Probably need to put some scaffolding up here. Well, that didn't go well. Apparently you can't crouch on those. And that one there. And I don't know if I can maybe get that one. I really want to risk breaking it. Or I could just do it the smart way and stop wasting time. Fortune, yes, good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember them doing a buff to the changelogs, but it definitely looks like they did an increase to it. I don't know. I just remember being down here, like, especially building the mob farms with the tinted glass, especially on like my Let's Play where I needed a huge amount of it. I just remember having to slave for hours, just going from amethyst to geode to geode. What did you say that it was art of? Dark Knight? I think if there's a dirt allay, we could probably go ahead and change that one out too. What are you doing up there? I already have it on my hotbar. Oh, he moved. Got him. Alright, back to the warden. They steal some of the rockets. Oh, that's cool. So it's like the starting soon screen and stuff like that. Start for my stream, just a little info or intro card type thing. I'm no good at art on the computer, so it's hand drawn, just happy to have a reason to be creative. Yeah, most definitely. I mean, after all, that's why we play Minecraft, the creative aspect of it. Okay. Anybody here got dirt? Got dirt? Guess I'll grab a bunch of stone here. Hey, come here. Where do you think you're going? Yeah, I think these guys... Yeah, you gotta Do that. Yeah, come and get it. Nope, you no longer like dirt. You like stone now. Okay, and then... Now, a note block won't suffice, will it? I think it's gotta be a jukebox. He doesn't have one, so I need 1 redstone, dust, bunch of cobblestone, and a diamond, if I remember right. This is silk touch. Let me get some cobble real quick. Doing some science. Crafting table. Oh no, it's wood, you big dummy. You have any wood in here? No. I think I had some in this chest. Of course not. Let's do this. Uh-oh. Juan says, luckily I'm pretty good with digital layouts and stuff. Dark Knight says, yeah, a starting screen couldn't remember the name. Yes, Minecraft is a great creative outlet, but I haven't drawn for a couple of years, so I'm a little rusty. Yeah, well, I'm sure if you saw my drawings, it'd probably be like a stick figure. So, that's probably a lot better than mine. Okay, cool. We have this. So we can just turn that into some planks. And then we can make a jukebox, right? Yeah. Oh, rats, I need a record. Does anybody sell records? I can try and get one real quick. I don't think I have any handy. Moss says the one thing I can usually get done pretty quickly. Dark Knight says, oh, that's sweet, Moss. For some reason, my brain stops functioning when I try to do art on PC. It's a skill for sure. Yeah, you should see me trying to learn JavaScript, JSON, and the rest of them. Talk about having your brain overloaded. No, I don't want you here. I'm just trying to look for a music disc, dude. Nope, not a creeper. Yeah, there one is, I think. Is that one? No, that's a block of sand. Oh, there we go. Here's one. Okay, let me kill you guys. I don't need you all around. And you stop punching me, dude. I'm trying to... Yes. Alright, I just need one of you guys. There. Crap. Come on. Oh, Mr. Skeleton. I think this should work. Too much violence. Okay, is there a music disc over there? No music disc. Am I forgetting something? Okay, you get out of here. Nobody needs a kablooey. That was laggy. Dude, you killed my Skeletor. How am I supposed to get a music disc now? Yeah, the more you learn video editing, the faster you'll get, the more proficient you'll get. One of my biggest tips would be make sure that you set up your hotkeys with hotkeys that you're comfortable with. That makes a huge difference. Any more skeletons? There's a skeleton. Come here, pal. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh no, 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 no. Get away from me. Like Satan spawn. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? No, it's that should be mechanics. I think it's if a skeleton kills a mob, it has a chance of dropping a disc. Pretty sure. Could you guys? Y'all are gonna kill me. All right, I'm gonna have to 86 one of y'all because I don't need all you guys. You. Okay, we're gonna take your buddy over there. Okay. How about this creeper? Can you get that creeper? Oh, getting bad. Getting serious. Look at all these creepers. Look at all the creepers. Okay, okay. Hang on. Hold on. Hold on. We got this under control. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Get away. Okay, now we need to come over here. It's not a creeper. It's I think any mob. There. What is with all these creepers? Okay, which one didn't get hit? Is that one? No, we gotta stay on the same. Oh, that's not good. And maybe having two of them wouldn't be a bad idea. Come on, guys. You can do it. You can do it. You guys are useless. Gotta eat. Thought you guys were gonna kill the creeper. Now you're letting him get away. Okay, can we do this? You know. Ruiner. Why? Oh no, I left it out. Here. Come on. Get some stone. Come on, buddy. Go in there. Nope. Come on. You got stone over here. Come on, pal. Go in there. There. Nope. Come here. It's in here. Got him. Okay, here. Here's a Skeletor that's got armor. This guy's holding a bone. Man. Already drawing beginner Minecraft houses, yeah. Most definitely. I have to turn it nighttime again. I don't think he should despawn because he interacted with the player. Ow. Face. Great. I'm gonna die. Well, I guess he did despawn. Got Mr. Creeper Face over here. Another one. Bye, Moss. If we can't get some more to spawn over here, get a skeleton. Get away! You pack! You ruined my ground, dude. There we go. We got a skeleton. Okay. Get up here. See if we can't get him to kill him. You get away. The zombies are nice because the zombies actually try to, like, attack them. Hang on, I have an idea. Doesn't Gigi sell... I don't know if she still sells them in the hardware store. Let me get rid of that brain. She used to have the disc that you would get from the ancient city. I don't know if she still has them though. Huh. I don't think they're up here either. I'll just go over to her base and see if she got some. Sure, she's got something over there that I can steal. Everybody starts somewhere. I used to draw stick figures and put the sun in the corner. Oh yeah, same here. I think everybody starts there. I think once you get older, a lot of the time you just get caught up in day-to-day activities and find other hobbies and stuff like that. But now I'm like looking at my kids drawing pictures like that where they're like stick figures in the sun inside of the corner, and just brings me back. So now she's got to have something somewhere that's close to a music disc. Or is a music disc. Oh, she has her head on a box. Lovely. I passed it. Lower left in the... Oh! Thank you for that, Renee. Okay, well she has a ton of other side discs, so I don't think that she's going to miss this one. I'll borrow it with the intention of giving it back. Sorry for the string. That was close. Well, I guess I gotta cover up that hole. I'll deal with that here in a little bit. Cover that up for now. Alright guys, who wants a fun time? Come over here, I got something for you. Bunch of rotten flesh. Who wants to dance? Anybody want to dance? You want to dance? Come down here. There. You have this. You're not close enough? You're not hearing the tune, man? Kind of disturbing that you breed them with a crystal. Anybody else? I know there's more of you guys. Let me give you guys some stone that don't have anything. You got stone. Where'd the other one go? I think there was another one. Stone, stone, stone. Okay. Where they went? You got stone, stone, stone. All you guys got stone. Good. Well, give me that music disc and we'll reconvene here in a couple minutes. I feel like I'm digging out the creeper farm on The Conjuring again. That's another thing that's annoying with them is they get in the way of your pickaxe. At least they made them there where they wouldn't die though. That's a huge plus. So what are you guys most excited for with the update coming up? I don't find myself to be as excited with this update as I was in previous updates. This one I'm most excited about, like bug fixes. The redstone additions are real cool. I'm excited for the bookshelf. That's going to be a pretty cool addition. Not only for redstone though. It's a very the word I'm looking for. See, very it has a wide range of functionality for not just building but also playability and redstone. And I really like how they did the last interacted with for the redstone signal instead of just doing a redstone signal depending on how full it is. That makes it really unique. Other than Cherrywood, I'm afraid to go. I'm super busy for many days. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're going to be AFK for a while. At least it's not mangrove. That's all I have to say for that. Did you see, I figured if you watch it, you probably got a good chuckle out of Building with B-dubs on his latest episode where he's trash talking the mangrove tree. Like, it's such a beautiful piece of wood, but a nightmare to get. I'm tempted with that just to build a TNT tree farm. Even with the drop rates of Bedrock Edition, dropping whatever it is, 33%. It's almost worth it. I don't know if we have any allays that have cobblestone, do we? I don't want that. Get out of here. Oh, I got that up there. Yeah. Oh man, that's a big cluster blank. We're gonna need more hopper minecarts. Well, you've probably done enough of them where you've pretty much figured out the geometry of the tree and how they grow too. Oh yeah, Dark Knight, if you haven't seen DSP's content, I would look into his stuff that he built over in his place. Is amazing. Yeah, I'll take a fly over there real quick as long as these guys don't follow me. You guys, y'all cool? Y'all cool? Okay, don't run out the door whenever I open it. Yep. This is right around the corner. I'll break my face and just fly. Yeah, so this is kind of what I perceive as being Japanese style. Let me grab some carrots. I'm not littering, I swear. But like the cherry trees that he did, and like even before the cherry tree update, I mean they're amazing, especially with the glow lichen. It's such a good touch. He's such a talented builder. We got vines coming out of the trees. He is amazing. Hopefully I'm not trampling all of his stuff. There we go. Got you. I'll give you some cobblestone. Come here. I already get you? I think I already got you. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. You got cobble. You. There we go. Got you. Down here. Just like the party area. What this is? Can't run now. So with the laser, you don't even need 2 of them. I think you just need 1, right? Oh, great. Now I need to catch them and give them more stuff. Got them. And, who doesn't have something? Most of them do. Is there anything behind the chest here? Hopefully there's not any holes that they're getting out of. Ah, I knew there was another one. Be a stone guy. Those are all my my stone workers. They're stoners. There's more stone for you. Sorry, I'll see my way out. Come back and play cheerleader. Yeah, it's really, I think it's harder like early on because you're a newer server, you're not trusted as far as like being in the community with like content creators, and most of the people that you attract are people looking to make a career out of it or do it on the side, which means that they're probably not monetized whenever they do it, so it's hard for them to have motivation rather than just playing. Like, you really have to have a drive to succeed, and I think that's been a lot of our battle as recruiters. Alrighty then. You know, I just fixed my controller, but I think the A button's starting to go, or the A button starting to go now. The zombie villager. Oh no, not a zombie villager. Where did his camels go? I don't want that. Get out of here with that. No! Take it over there. I don't want it. Yeah, you're stupid. Do I look like a portable storage unit? No. Yeah, let's do some cobblestone. These guys that are standing around with cobblestone, busy. First and foremost, let me set this up properly real quick. I don't need anybody collecting gravel. I got more gravel than I know what to do with. So what was I saying? Yeah, the cherry trees are going to be really interesting. I'm always down for a new block in the game for building and stuff. I mean, it's going to be really good. One thing that's really exciting is going to be the bamboo, and the reason being is you'll, for the first time, be able to easily have a very large supply of Oh, great. A really large supply of wood to make components and stuff with at your fingertips. So you won't have to, like if you want to make, you know, 100 pistons, you won't have to go and chop down, you know, a whole forest. Just have a overpowered bamboo farm like the one that I have, and I don't have it on the server, but the tutorial. Then you'll be able to have a ton of bamboo. So that's really exciting. Do you get pom-poms? I will get you some pom-poms. Then you gotta get a pink shirt that says "Go Team" across the side of it, or the front of it. Yeah, square this off real quick. I guess I should go and get... Man, where's the granite ones at? Does nobody not have granite? Don't have to have an empty hand, huh? Who wants to be the granite man? You look like you'd be a proud granite man. Come here. There you go. Get the granite. Go get it. There you go. I knew I found the right guy for the job. Renee says, "You are our official recruiter. Come back and play cheerleader." I think I already read that. Baby, come back. I was gonna say something else, but I got nothing. So to the nether we go to grab, get all this junk from. To grab the wallet, which I should not just randomly leave out. I'm glad that all of our members are honest. What did I do to you? Get out of here. Why are you mad at me? I ain't even do anything. I was wrong. Okay, we got a rocket box that's not being used for rockets. My wallet. What I needed in my wallet was the sponges, but I just remembered I don't have the sponges in there anymore. Probably take my redstone box, so I stopped stealing it from Gigi, and that'd be a good start. I need my blue box, which is going to have not have sponges in it either. Wonderful. Is it the... Well, that's not going to be enough. Where all my sponges went. Vibing right now. I apologize to everybody having to listen to me sing. I apologize for the nightmares that you'll have later on. Be like that nightmare of that giant spider that I had last night. Or not last night, but had to deal with last night. That's another block I wish there was a lot more of, was that gilded blackstone. That's such a beautiful block. You get out of here. I will beat you stupid. Yeah, go in that portal. Yeah, so I eventually got to come over here and finish this. I ended up getting the, I got so much stuff I need to finish. I think I'm going to go with the layouts of the pillars there, and I ended up raising the roof. So now I just have to finish laying all the blackstone and removing this part, and yeah, then put the pillars in, and I'll be done with it. Oh, I gotta put frog lights in the top too. But yeah, So that's coming along. Slowly but surely. There's 2 ender chests here. I'm gonna snag one of these. And I wish I could find more sponges. Let me, take a look over here. I don't know where they're at. Where would I have put them? Are they over here? First and foremost, I need to dry these before I forget. I think they're up here. No sponges? Probably not down here. I doubt that they're up at the fortress farm. Well, that didn't go according to plan. Sponges? Sponges? No sponges? No sponges. Great. Eat some food before I knock myself out. So they must be at the ocean monument. There's no reason why I would have needed them over here. I'm glad that my head's attached to me, because I'd lose that too. Sponges? No sponges. Didn't I put them in this box? No. No, I did not. No. Nope. Nope. What do you have planned for stream today, Bill? Oh, just gonna look for sponges the whole stream. No, that's typical. Stream in, work 10 minutes, and try to find something for the rest. No sponges. Gotta be careful in here. Not to be in here too long. Sponges? No sponges? Ah, sponges! I knew I didn't lose my mind. Talk about vibing. You should have seen me cutting the grass the other day. Day before yesterday, I was jamming out to some Rio Speedwagon. Man, his guitarist, I've always loved his guitarist. He's so talented. Whoa. That was scary. So. Yep, I figured as much. That's not good. Why are they dying from fall damage? They shouldn't have died from fall damage. Oh, great. The tridents fell through on this. That's wonderful. Really? Come on, Bedrock. Get it together. This is why we can't have nice things. Well, I will deal with you guys later. Ow. I really need to make a portal out of the factory. I mean, maybe I don't, but... I guess it's not that far from this one. Hopefully all of these are dry sponges. Don't do it. Stay there. No. What are you doing? Get in your hole, dude. Oh no. Things have gone horribly wrong. Nope, don't want that. Is this where all of you guys come out? Great. That's just what I want. Where'd you go? Dude, I don't want to hear it. Don't be mad because you can't go back down there. Where's your buddy at? Oh no. Like my nightmare's coming true. Okay, let me get some cobblestone. Some regular stone. Come on. Back this way. Come on. You can do it. Oh, are you guys all cobblestone guys? Okay. Maybe it won't be that bad. Go in the hole. In the hole. Here. You guys go down there. Go get it. Everybody? Oh, man. Okay. Box that up, and I think that should be everybody. Hopefully. You guys are more trouble than you're worth, I swear. Okay. Get out of here. I want your garbage. Do that. Oh, man. Really? No, Wally, you can't go. You know what I just thought about? I don't think I ever closed up that, Pretty sure I did not close that up. Here? Well, maybe I did. Okay. So let's just go through here. Okay, back to the nether. We're gonna dry out these sponges. Who put sponges back in the box wet? Who does that? Ridiculous. Alright, that should be enough to get this drained out. Really? Okay, that's good. I need to go and steal some more rockets for myself and go the right way. Nothing? I'm my best customer. I think I'm gonna go back in this way. This way seems to be the least amount of hassle. Those little boogers. Alright, so guys, I'm going to dig myself into the wall real quick, take a brief intermission, and grab a snack, get a drink, and I'll be right back with you guys here shortly. Put a torch here. I'll put a torch here. Oh, I gotta find the charger for my headset too. So give me a couple minutes and I'll be right back with y'all. Man, I've been talking that whole time and I've been muted. My kiddos are just getting home, so you guys might hear some background noise. I said I'm going to be calling stream here at the top of the hour. Hey, shh. That's fine, but please don't scream it at me. So I'm going to be calling stream here in about 18 minutes at the top of the hour. Just so you guys know. I've been on here a little bit. But we got quite a bit of stuff done. And a huge shout out to Gigi for helping. Lots and lots of digging. Yeah, I don't think it'll be too big of a deal to finish this up. That is the only problem with not using Silk Touch. It like exacerbates the amount of lag that you get whenever you're fortuning something. You guys stay out of my way. I appreciate you all picking up everything, but you guys are like right in the way. They should use like the directional code of the player and tell them to stay at the back of the player, like where the player's not facing. Well, yeah, I don't know. Then that would make it probably more difficult to give them items and stuff. I don't know. They could probably reconfigure code a little bit different. Hi, baby. We're not doing that right now. Sponges. That's what we need.
Get off the back of the couch.
I'm not climbing back.
Let me put these up.
I did. Stop it.
Said that you'd be right back. You didn't specify how long. No worries. I'm gonna be wrapping the stream up here in about 15 minutes. I got a bunch of chores to do and spend some time with the family and kiddos and all that good stuff. But we accomplished quite a bit of stuff. I missed you too. Why is your brother so loud?
Hello.
I think his ears are broken. What do we have going on here? I don't know what I made, guys, but I made something. And it ain't supposed to do what it's doing. But it's pretty cool. Wonder if I could put an observer on it and make it a redstone clock. Seems like a good idea. Oh, no worries. I know how that goes, most definitely. That is interesting. I've never seen that happen before. That must be a new bug. Okay, so if I remove this, it still does it. We're in a savanna. Yeah. Oh. Are you saying that these are these drying out and not staying wet sponges? I didn't even think about that. That's a wet sponge if I put that down. Okay, it's still a wet sponge. If I do here. I broke Minecraft again. You know, I always think about, or I always forget about the hot biomes because I'm so used to just taking them to the nether. All right, GG, I got about 15 minutes and then I'll be out of here. Okay, so yeah, if that was the case though, why is this one not drying out though? That's weird. And besides, I don't think these absorb flowing water, do they? I don't know. That's strange. Unless it's something with a 3D biome. I mean, I can pick that one up and then put the wet sponge down there. Yeah, and it doesn't dry. It's not a 3D biome thing. Yeah, that wouldn't be the first time I've done that either. Oops. I'll put this back down there. Okay. That is weird. I don't know if that's a bug or if that's intended mechanic. I didn't think that the sponge would actually soak up flowing water. I don't know. It's peculiar for sure. But we'll finish getting this all drained out and hopefully advance the rest of it. Alright, well hopefully this goes the other direction. We'll just we'll box this up and pretend like we never saw this. Do this. Hey, you going down for a nap? Okay, then I suggest you stop. Ding. I don't have the experimental one on. I tried to put that on client side, but it doesn't like client side. I had it on server side, but then of course it messes with the armor stand entity, which wouldn't normally be a big deal, but we use the structure pack, and those two don't get along. I thought about going into the armor stand and maybe trying to combine the code, but I don't know. I don't know what all's entailed with that. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely weird. I don't know, you would think, like, there's definitely some kind of bug there, I just don't know exactly what it is, because even if it was meant to absorb flowing water, you would think that it would saturate the sponge. At least I would think so. I don't know. It's kind of a weird one. I've never seen it before, though, to be honest. Even that whole time that I was draining out that ocean monument. Kinda don't want them guys going down there getting lost. Put those sponges back in there. Alright, Dark Knight, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Shoot me a message on Discord. Foxy's armor? Oh, you mean like armor stand plus? Add-on and markers work with structure. I think it's like 2 lines of code. I gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know if you had to pretty much, I don't know. Would you combine the pack and just run one UUID on it? Or is it just the entity .json file that you would just change a few lines of code with? I don't know. I gotta read up on conflicts. Yeah, because I mean, if we could get that working, that's realistically the only 2 packs that that do it. And then the structure is always client side is the only thing with that. So I don't know. I don't know how that would work with it being client side. What the? How did he just get hit? Are you not really holding something? That was buggy. I don't think that those guys are supposed to be able to be hit. Oh, not a bug, it's a feature, sorry. Oh, Gigi's back. Just saw you log in, but I didn't know that you were back down in the mines. Let's see, she is probably in proximity chat. Hold on one sec. I don't want your stone, man. I don't know where my earbuds went. Probably give too much reverb doing it through the computer speakers, though. You can remove the armor stand pack from your cache data, apply the structure pack to your client, and don't re-download the packs when you join the server. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea. As of right now, we just have the everything on client side with that. That way, you could if a member wants to use the structure, they could use that, or they could just do the markers. Now, I think the only thing that we're missing is the biome detection, and I think that's because that's under experimental toggle. I mean, it's not like we're missing a whole lot, but it would be handy to have. Most definitely, especially with the 3D biomes nowadays. But yeah, no, I didn't think about that. Removing the, or clearing the cache for it. Then you could more or less just control what you're loading onto it, since you're only deleting one, so it would only prompt you to re-download the one. It's not a bad idea. You are full of good ideas today. I was talking about that earlier. I think it was when you were still gone. I have not gotten around to it, but I want to probably do that in the upcoming few days. I'll get on here and mess around with it. I've just been so behind. I think I still have like 5 or 6 videos waiting to be edited. But I'm really excited for that, because that's been something that's been plaguing me forever. And I don't really use RTX a ton. Like, I'll turn it on to take some pictures and stuff. But I don't know. Maybe with the better RTX, once I get around to downloading that, I'll use RTX more. But it seems like every time I turn RTX on, it's a total crapshoot. You know, I never know if it's going to be working or not, or if it's going to have a bunch of bugs. And really excited about the shaders that they're supposed to be bringing, from what they say. Of course, they're being leaked, but really excited about that. Can you guys stop dropping all this? You guys are darn useless. I think it's because I have some of that inside my inventory, maybe. Okay, you guys take that. Nope, don't want it. You don't want it. You guys can have it. Welcome in, Annie. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I definitely want to carve out some time to get that done because I'm really excited about it. You guys go to your little drop-off stations. You don't like the drop-off stations anymore? You're too far from it? Might need to speed up that note block. Can't remember what it is. I think it's 15 seconds. Where'd my stone blocks go? Get this out of here. I guess I'll go with the pickaxe. Yeah, I think I was dreading digging out this hole more than I was dreading just doing the redstone. Underneath this ice stream, I don't think that there's anything else. I think it's a clear shot through here. Famous last words. It's going down to 47. Then I carve this out just to make it look pretty. Perfect. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you always put your redstone on a non-natural block. Yeah, I feel like the LA system could be done so much better. I mean, a lot of it's that I just don't have enough hopper minecarts there. I get that, but I might steal another hopper minecart or make another hopper minecart.
Please leave a message. Thank you.
Are you not in stream? You might not. I wasn't sure if you are or not. I think it's 47. It should say on the sign up there if you're listening. Yes, ma'am. Let's see. I think it's, yeah, 47. Yeah, I wish that their detection, like their detection range seems to be fine with the items, but they seem like they suffer with hearing the note block. Almost like they need to listen for the note block a wider range. You know, I might just get by without even There we go. I mean, that's great until it fills all the way up to that chest. Be coming in pretty quick. till those hoppers fill up. Those should instantly pick it up. Maybe they're full. Yeah, they're full. Okay. Well, at least that makes me feel a little better. It's like that one's full. These aren't full. I'm going to be wrapping it up here shortly. I've been streaming 4.5 hours. Not too bad for a surprise stream. Not too shabby. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, depending on what all's going on and what all the wifey has planned. But I don't foresee myself being back on today. And if I did get back on it, I probably wouldn't be streaming it. Streaming at 2 p.m. your time. That'd be what? What would that be? 4 o'clock? I hate time zones. Get him! Hey, be careful shooting, because I was just able to hit a lay that was holding an item. It's very strange. Is that not a real hopper? Wait, what? What is going on? Okay. I guess it just wasn't close enough? That's... Oh wow, it doesn't really seem like it's that far away. Guess I can do it like that. Probably ain't gonna do that big of a help, but at least help it catch a little bit of stuff, I guess. Yeah, now they're going all over the place. No, I don't want your junk. Get out of here. Go put the junk in the trunk, not my pockets. No, stop. These guys, I swear, are villagers with wings. They are literally villagers with wings. This is horrible. Go away. Go to the dingin. Go over there. This is horrible. Okay. Well, let me hit. I'm sorry, GG. Rockets. Let me go over here. I don't want your stuff. Stop trying to throw it at me. I don't even have anything in my inventory. I don't know. Can you guys go to the dinger? Y'all need the dinger faster? Do you need more dingage? There. Oh no. Is that too much dingage? Hopefully that doesn't drive GG loony. Cover this up some. Hopefully that's not too annoying. Can't be any more annoying than those guys. Oh, Renee, are you new here? No, not me. I'm well behaved. Just ask my wife. Five, you think? What did I say that was non-PG? Dingage? I think that you guys just automatically assume that my mind's in the gutter. That's not always the case, believe it or not. Okay. Increasing the dingage, and that should be good. We put a torch in there so we don't get no bad guys spawning. It is. This is not true. Don't lie to my viewers. They'll figure it out eventually. It's not perception. There's a lot of adult innuendos. I did not directly connect any of that. It's up if viewers want to like correlate that with that, then that's entirely up to them. I'm innocent. Hey, I need comments from the peanut gallery. In my end, yeah. Well, we don't talk about my end. My brain's a scary place. I'm trying to place torches down to where they're like can be semi-permanent. Apparently, you can't put it on the side of chest. I like the pattern that the evenly spaced out frog lights above shadow down. Really cool. I'm going to have to once we get down, probably do a bunch of frog lights in the floor. I need to keep it lit up to keep it from lagging out excessively, especially on the trigger line, because with the redstone stuff flashing, any lighting updates are going to cause lag. Alright, well, I think I'm going to call it there. I appreciate you guys hanging out, and we got quite a bit done. We'll have to send Gigi off somewhere, or else she's going to stay down here digging the whole thing out. But thank you guys for dropping in, hanging out, keeping me company as always. And if you're new here, then hit that like button. Well, everybody hit the like button, but consider hitting the subscribe button if you have not already. Check out everything on the channel, the whole 9 yards. You guys know how it goes. And I will catch you guys next time. Next stream's going to be Tuesday, 10 a.m. So I'll see you guys then. But you don't have to. You can go and work on your stuff. I'm going to come down. I'm going to come back down here, and she's going to be down at Bedrock. I swear. Alright guys, enjoy the rest of your day and enjoy your weekend. And talk to you later.